Um, Hi Aniki. How was your day? Was it good? Was it bad? Did it suck? Yeah, I sound a little weird. 'Cause I haven't talked in like 2 weeks. The first time I talked in 2 weeks was it was when I had to go home after I got kicked out. And then today, oh no, 2 days ago, when I tested it out. Yeah, 2 days ago. No, I went to the doctor yesterday just to be sure. Because if I didn't go to, if I wasn't okay, I need to get confined. So I went to the doctor and I was like, well, doc, am I being confined or what? Am I staying here? Should I withdraw like $2,000? You know, to be stuck here for a few days? How are we doing? Hi, Cora. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub, Vilver. Thank you for the sub, Spooky. Thank you, Danny. Thank you, Slaughter. Thank you, Shamtime. Thank you, Final Boss Live. But yes, I talked to my doctor. I have 1 more week of medicine. 1 more. But he said, you're fine. You know, just 1 more week. Just to be sure. But, you know, we did the test. We did the laryngoscopy. He said, you're good. But take it easy. He was like, how many hours do you usually stream? Like 5. He said, don't do that. Don't do it just yet. He's like, take it easy. Because you're a bit something. You're gonna hurt yourself if you do it suddenly, so take it easy. Take it slow. So not 5 hours. No, my doctor knows that I'm a streamer, because when you have surgery, they ask you how did you get this type of injury. But they need to they need to know how you got it. You know, and because there's a lot of people before they get surgery, they're very picky about the results. You know, they're very, like, something they really don't want to be messed up. You know, I was one of those people that had a billion questions and did not want their voice to change that much. And so when I went to my doctor, he was like, oh, I see. It's also, it has to do with a surgery you want. Because, there are other methods you could do, or other solutions, but then they give you results that aren't good. Like, for example, you could do steroids, like an injection to your throat. But, it makes your voice a bit deeper. I don't want that. So I do not want to do that no matter what. And it seems terrifying, because apparently you do that once a week. I mean, once a month. It's expensive as fuck. And it doesn't even last that long. So, yeah. That's the reason why. But I feel like it's normal. You know, you go to a throat doctor, use your vocal cords. They should know what you're there for. Like, I don't think people get vocal cord injuries if they don't use their voice often. You know what they mean? Like, they always expect like you're a teacher, call center agent, or you're a singer, yeah. But like, you wouldn't get this type of injury if you're just like someone who talks a lot. I feel like it's impressive and it's pretty sad if you manage to do that. But let me read the eyes first, because they're stockpiling. Hi Arrow, hi Mr. Stupid Fish, hi Danny, hi Spooky, hi Frisbee, hi Eugen, hi Cascoba, hi Vincent, hi Powhatan, hi Zooter, hi Sid, hi Shizuka, hi Mpac, hi Fairy, hi Slaughter, hi Shamtime, hi Razaliz, hi Lamars, hi Super Lonely Boy, hi Spara, hi Vilberg, hi John, hi Kura, hi Shadowstrike, hi Solzen, hi Shizu, hi Zerka, hi Caffeine. Thank you for the 10 gifted IR. Thank you. I was about to say, we just finished the Renathon last, like, what? Sunday? Yeah, we finished last Sunday. You know, because I streamed 12 hours. It was a very long stream. I didn't want to end the Renathon on a mute stream. But then I thought about it, give it some thought. You know, I closed my eyes and I thought about it. And I was like, when I stream normal hours, I don't usually have the stamina to go above 5. So when I go above 5, my voice starts feeling weird. So if I want to put in a lot of hours, I need to do it now where I'm not overextending my voice. And so I was like, alright, I'm gonna sit down, I'm gonna do everything. And then by the end of I got to rest during the first day. I didn't really rest. My first day off, when I stopped, like my hands were like shaking so badly. And I was like, shit. I have carpal tunnel syndrome or something. I was like, fuck. I don't know where for all the incentives, the recording ones I haven't done yet. Same for the voice facts. But if it's for all the letters, the drawings, like all the other stuff, it's been done already. It's been given. It's been distributed. So, if for some reason I made a mistake, I made a lot of letters. I made more than 60 letters. I made more than 60 letters. Like, within a day and a half, I made more than 60 of them. I edited it, and I sent it. And then, I did a checklist. And so they're all done. I made sure within the 3-day break. Well, not really 3, because I was streaming until Monday morning. So it doesn't really count. Maybe like 2.5. So within those 3 days, I sent them all. We've sent all of them. And I caught up on a lot of stuff that I need to do. I had so much backlog I need to work on. And so I worked on that. Hi Ivy, hi Leviathan, hi Gondach. And before I was sending a reply, I wanted to ask an important question. Hi Lucsper. So there's 2 Poké models to be made, which is fine. My model mama for that works pretty fast. But hi Dennis, hi Lucsper. But because of her schedule, hi Shimmering, because of my schedule for that model mama made, the Poké model. I think the schedule when they're gonna be done will be when my Lolly model is gonna be debuted. And so I wanted to ask a question. I was gonna put this on Discord, but for the base, should I use should I make it look like my new model? Or should I just make the Poké model look like this one again? Because they're new clothes for the Poké model. So I was wondering, what do you guys want? Do you think I should make it of the new Lolly model? Like the base face? Or should I make the face similar to this one? Because when it finishes, I think the Lolly model would have been debuted already. Because I was gonna submit the request. I already prepared the request form. I was just thinking about it. Like, I'm still gonna use this one. No, I'm not gonna get rid of this one. I'm still gonna use this. I'm still gonna use the Lolly model at the same time. I'm gonna use both. We spent too much money to abandon this, We're gonna use both models. We're gonna use both. We have budgets. We're gonna use all of them. I would like one of everything. Well, I don't have a well, I guess it makes sense. I don't have a Poké model of the new model. The new model, the Lolly one, has no sub-models. God fuck. I have a lot of stuff to play with, and I'm very grateful. But it is getting a 3D, though. It is getting a 3D. The new Lolly model is getting a huge thing. It's getting its own 3D. Like a full 3D model. Not low poly, not a chibi, like a full 1:1 scale. Which is pretty cool. For my low poly model, it's already completed. I'm just gonna prepare to debut it. Yes. We're just gonna prepare. Thank you for the level 8 fight train. I appreciate it. We're just gonna prepare for it. Preparation. When the full body tracking is working, but there's a few more things I need to test. I use the Warudo Pro software. Thank you everybody who's contributed to my Warudo Pro. It's like the professional grade 3D software that I would never think I could use. It's my most expensive piece of software that I ever bought for VTubing. Because it was like about $500. But it's pretty good and it makes the models look so good. It makes it look so good. So quality. Well, it doesn't make sense. Warudo does promote itself like, oh my god, 100 Hololive uses the software. So indie VTubers, it's most like corporate people buy it currently, and indies can just use the free version. You have to pay, but there's a lot more stuff. It's a lot more better, higher quality if you use the pro version. Hey, H-Freak, the Pokemon is this one, the base. Yeah, this one. This one's the... Oh, shit. Is it... Wait. Everything's moving. Is this one. This one's the Poké model. This one's the Poké model. Because it's a YCH. There's a template for the model. And so it's... Everything is adjusted. Like, everything's redrawn. But as a base model, because... Wait. This is a customizable base. If it's gonna load, that is. I don't think it will. Don't think it will. Oh, no, it will. Hi, Javoid. If you see this... I'm gonna put myself down. Holy shit, wait. If you see this... Oh shit. You have space. You know what? Let's put yourself here. And let's lock my model. And you see this one. They have the same proportions because they're the exact same base. The base for this model is the exact same thing. Because the one on the left is a customizable version you can buy for 3,000 yen. And then the one I have is like $600. And it's the customized, like illustrated, you know, to look like me. But the base model and the base rigging is the same. You know, there's already a template for it. You know, those are the differences. And so I was asking if I have a new Poké model. Wait, let's throw away this one. Do you want the base? Do you think the base should look like this one? Or should I ask for a new base? Jesus fucking Christ. Hi, AF Gaming. Or ask for a new base that looks like this one. Or will the face? This does not have a Poké version. I was gonna make that vote on Discord. Because I was also like 50-50 on it, like, Diana. We don't have the budget for one of everything. we don't have one of everything. Jesus Christ, that's scary. How many model debuts am I gonna do within a year if we do everything? And I'm trying to save up for a license, real. Because I realized the other day how much fucking time I waste by not having a license. But if I had one, I wouldn't waste so much time doing meaningless shit. Like, you know how many hours I spend transportation? Like, just waiting for the Grab to get to my look. It feels like so fucking long. Like, it generally feels like it'll take forever. My family has a car. My dad is jobless, so it doesn't matter. I'll be paying for gas, but we have a car. We're poor, not broke. We're poor, not broke. We have a car. You know, we at least have a car. In the Philippines, it's very easy to get a car. I kid you not. They give loans to anyone. Literally fucking anyone. In the Philippines, you're like a squatter if you have a car. No, I'm not kidding. They give you loans so easily. You can pay like just $1,000 and walk outside with the car ready to use. And not like a secondhand one, like a brand new one. Because the loan is absurd. The interest is absurd. And a lot of people are stupid as fuck. And they actually take that. You know, so, there's a lot of idiots. Like my neighbors, for example. They think, oh my god, I'll just figure it out after I get it. And their car gets towed because they're fucking idiots. And they don't realize, hey, I gotta figure out how to pay this back. You know, they don't realize you gotta pay it back. You don't be stupid. But yes, you have a car. Guys, if we didn't have a car, I would legitimately kill myself. I would legitimately end it all. I think you have to miss like 3 of them, so for them to show it. Hi, Trevor. I have to miss like 3 of them for them to show your car. But hi, Nightline. I'm Mr. Papa. And our car's not getting towed. Don't worry, it's not getting towed. Number 1, I don't think we can live without a car, especially my mom, or me rather. But my dad doesn't drive me anymore. Like, he doesn't drive me as often. So to be honest, I really might as well drive myself. But we need more free time. Or well, I'm waiting to, you know, decide more on it. Think about it. My project, this is a lot of time, and I don't want to waste my time. And if I learn how to drive, all of a sudden my mother's gonna ask me to drive her. I'm gonna get really annoyed. I don't have one, but I probably should. I mean, I feel like I spend so much money on Grab, being real. Spend so much money on transportation. I might as well just pay gas and do it myself. It won't be like half off, but it'll be a little cheaper. We'll save a little money. But I think my parents are right. Considering I go up pretty often to the hospital, it is kind of worth it if I just drive myself there. And I do some of the chores myself too, like pick up stuff from the grocery. So I might as well drive. You know, maybe it's time. Maybe. Yeah, my voice is back. It took 2 weeks. You know, 2 long fucking weeks. I feel like I was waiting 900 years, but I did it. I felt like it took forever. Like, oh my god. I thought Renathon's about to end. Like, surely Renathon's gonna die. Can't speak, right? The Renathon's gonna die. Never fucking mind. I feel like if I didn't force the timer down, it would have continued. Where's that meme Zambasta made? Let me find it. Man, I have way too many images. Image 85. Do you think it's safe? I don't think it's safe. It's not cute. No, there it is. Nice, Sub-Zero. Why, you missed me? What do you mean, where Kinder? Yeah, we started a fucking... Yeah, this meme is right. Courtesy Zambasa. When I was trying to end Renathon, bro, I was trying to save your wallet. But then when I hear the throne sounds, it's the most terrifying thing ever. When I hear the throne sound, it's so scary. Like, whoa, Renathon's about to end. And I'm like, it's almost over. And then there's this. And it's the most horrifying thing I've ever seen. It's the most horrifying sound I've ever heard. The throne alerts. Yeah. The stream was supposed to last only like 3 hours. You know, according to the throne. I mean, according to the Megabot. But after that, someone lasted 9 more hours. 9 more hours. the Rina Fumo is gonna deliver in... It's gonna deliver in June, next month. Because it took 3 months to make. The campaign ended in February, but then it took 3 months to make all of it. You need to be patient. Every single Rina Fumo is handmade. And 500 Rina Fumos were made. I think it's 507. Like around 512 something. But like at least 500 Rina Fumos were made. So they're taking their sweet time to make them all. Because they're all handmade Fumos. You know, so be very patient. But they will be here. You know, next month. You can wait for them. You know, I'm not the one who's shipping it. It's makeshift. You know, so it's out of my hands. It's in your courier's hands. And it makeshift. When they shipped my sample, it was very fast. You know, so everything yours is gonna be fine. I have to wait a bit longer, like a month. And just 1 month? I got a Rina Fumo. What about that? The purchase was... It started as a petition. And the petition was from October 18 to October 28th. Because it was a limited thing. October 12th to October 22. Because they do like limited petitions. Because you need 200 unique, you know, pre-orders for a Fumo to make them. You know, because the minimum amount sold should be 200. And then they took, like, the campaign itself lasted 1 month. So there's also 1 month for you to, like, you know, buy it for like $30. And then the rest of the 3 months was to make it. And then I'm guessing the 1 extra month is to ship everything. And, you know, pack in their little boxes and their little dust bags. You know, all of that. Yeah, as much as I wish for, like, Rina Fumo to be, like, there forever, unfortunately, you know, it's limited merch. And I'm glad I got to work with Makeshift. Because Makeshift was, like, really high-quality merch. Really high-quality, like, plush toys. You know, so I'm very grateful. And, I think it's a great opportunity. And, you know, I think you guys will be very satisfied with it. Because I got mine. I'm very happy with it. I really like it. The rerun, I don't think I'm in demand as much for rerun. Because for reruns and makeshift, you still need to sell 200. Yes, you still need to sell 200 more. You know, you need to make 200 more of it. I think like a lot of people who have it. I think if you have... There's a lot of people who bought more than one. Because I think the amount of unique people who bought one is less than 200. But then I sold like 500. Right? So that means on average, everyone has at least more than one. So if there's a rerun, are you really gonna get third? You still haven't reached 200 sales for a second rerun of the same thing. I understand if it's a different one, why you'd want a different Rina Fumo. But if it's the same one, I'm not sure if it can work out. You know, I wasn't even sure about 200, you know, pre-orders. 200 pledges. Because I was like, 200 unique people have to... You know, 200 people have to sign up for the Fumo. That's a lot of people. Alright? Now, I didn't know that 200 people would be willing to sign up for my Fumo. I'm very grateful. At the same time, I was very nervous. I didn't think we could reach it. Even if we did it again, I would be pretty scared. I would be pretty worried. It's a big number. It's a big, terrifying number. I don't have a lot of confidence. I'm terrified. I don't have faith in myself. I'm gonna be real with you. Jesus Christ. But for today's plan... gonna chill out a little bit. It was like relax on your stream. The love of God. So we're gonna catch up, talk a little bit, watch memes. You know, we're gonna vibe. We're gonna vibe today. I'm gonna relax. We're gonna sit back. Because honestly, after the first, I'm still a bit tired. I'm still a bit exhausted because like yesterday and the day before, I went outside. I had to do stuff. You know, I do a lot of stuff. I'm a bit busy back to back. I was excited today. So yeah, we're gonna chill out. And then tomorrow we're gonna play Dead Space. The second game. We play the second game. You know, I don't know how terrifying can be. But I wish I finished Dead Space while I could talk. And tomorrow though we'll be fine. And let me just go to this one. Michael, have a nice day. Hi, Douglas. Wait, this is not the right one. This is not the right one. Now, this is the right one. And let me change my size a little bit. That's a bit too big. Now, this is fine. Shadow of Rose? No, we didn't. I gave up on it. It's too scary. I didn't work well with dolls. So we didn't.
This is what Christopher. This is what
Christopher
Columbus saw.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Christopher Columbus did not see the vision. America could have been filled with like tan skin, dark-haired baddies. But then Christopher Columbus like fucking ruined it.
When he pulled up to America, he pulled up and never pulled out again.
Yeah, we're just looking through memes today.
Oh, this is India, Captain.
Is it too loud or too soft? Hear me out. I feel like Christopher Columbus, he was the first passport bro. He was the very first one. Guys, what do you think about the first 50-year-old that dated a 20-year-old Filipino? Think about it. I'm lawless. Like, what was on his head when he dated someone as young as his daughter? The first passport bro. I was about to ask, if I was a third worlder, would you colonize me? And then I realized something. I am a third worlder. What's her smoke signal? That's insane. You colonize me, real? Who the fuck is Diego? Oh my god. Oh my god, Columbus. Hi, Rocket Phoenix. What are those? Man, I miss clicking a lot. My bad, my bad. What game is this? So fucking oh, Jesus.
Help! Please! Someone!
She's so fucking ugly. What game? Is this real footage from the PS2? That's horrendous. Oh my Jesus, forgive us our sins. Why did you look drugged? Oh shit. Wait, does this really happen in the game?
I'm going to die.
I should play Spider-Man on the PS2. What the fuck? If you missed the QT, you have a dog. What the fuck? He's not even using the fucking dog.
永远不能总是当头，因为当你飞船约到老甩做
Wait, what?
宏图，关公都点头，有料。永远不能
Oh my god, he just spun that fucking dog. I seen him multi.
飞船约到
No, it's a fake. He just spun that fucking dog. What would fix it? This is the most cursed shit I've ever seen. You know the equivalent of this is this. No one's gonna know. How are they gonna know? Is something missing? No one's gonna know. No one's gonna know. Nobody can tell the difference. This feels like a crime to watch. Not even looking at myself is so weird without horns. Feels so awkward. But there's nothing there. No one's gonna know. This feels wrong. It feels wrong, what the fuck? Why is there fucking monkey music? Is that a mite? Why is it pooping? What the fuck? Oh shit. My ex, I've been doing better now.
May laban para sa
You didn't see anything. You didn't hear any Filipino ads. I don't know enough about bugs. I asked you. Dude is pretty cute, but I know nothing about bugs. Is that a dung beetle? I lost Inferno. I thought I was gonna break off. My money is on the other one. He's gonna make a comeback. Oh, we lost the food. Oh shit. I've been feeling better. Much better than before. I was feeling crappy. What's this? There you go. For commissions? Of course. What can I draw for you? Oh my god. This feels like me with video editors. Like, whenever I work with a video editor for the first time, I'm super polite. I'm really nice. Like, oh my god. Is there anything I can do? And then when I've been working with a video editor for, you know, when I've been working with one for like months, I'm like, hey, you know me. I love giving bulk orders. What if I give you a fat, thick, massive 10 videos to work on all at once? I feel like they're a bit too... Because when I do a video commission, I do it over and over and over again. I'm gonna type. I have like a huge backlog. Like my videos are scheduled up until July. Like that's how far I am in terms of making videos. In terms of making like shorts. In terms of making long forms. I've been trying to do more long forms. Like that's how much I've lined up. Like get them to work. I feel like they're tired of me. But I am very grateful to have dependable editors. It's really hard to find like editors you can depend on. They don't like randomly ghost you. Same for artists. Like, thank fucking God. Scam is a thing. So I don't have to get scammed anymore. By paying through PayPal. What's this one? Characters from NTR erotic manga. The cute Shota boy, like Satoshi-kun, has his eyes on the neighbor's big sister. Titanic pool, recently awakened by the mountains. You know what? That seems right. Oh no, it's Instagram. I hate Instagram because you never change the volume of this fucking thing. What is that?
Who's that Pokemon? It's...
Is that the penis looking thing from Monster Hunter? What's its name again? I did not know this one. What's a Weibo? What the fuck is a Weibo? Oh my god, this is so... I find this so funny and it's so dumb. Hi, Almost Gamer. I love fucking music. Whenever there's a video with Chinese music, I'm so cool. I find it funny. Like, it's like a curse. I hear Chinese music and I'm like, oh my god. There's Chinese music. There's Chinese music. That's how I know it's gonna be peak.
I landed my dream job at JP Morgan Chase and earned a
Why
college
are you
degree while
showing
growing
me
my
jobs
career
but
in
I'm
account
unemployed?
ペコラに会ってみたいな。そして、
Oh, there's the collab with Fragmata.
ちなんだバディを紹介するペコ。リアナちゃんです。うん、リアナだよ。
I can't believe this is a real model.
プラグマタを実況プレイして、リアナちゃん
I feel like the rigging is a bit weird.
なんと
It's a bit excessive.
コラボできちゃったペコ。そしてリアナちゃん
Nigga,
の
so
住んでる月のシェルター
long.
に来ちゃったペコ。リアナちゃん、会えて嬉しいペコ。うん、私も嬉しい。地球の
Oh,
映
that's
像をいろいろ見てたら
insane mouth
ペコラが
rigging.
とっても可愛くて会えるの楽し
It
みに
looks
してた
so
よ。
much shape.
ほんとペコラ感激。リアナちゃんも VTuber デビューだね。よろしくペコ。そうなの。ペコラに会えるって聞いて VTuber になっちゃった。こっちのディアナちゃんも可愛い
This is insane.
やばい。
Promoting the game, I'm making a whole VTuber model for it.
見たいペコ。ハッキングのこといいよ。やったー。あんたたちディアナちゃんの凄さ知ってるペコでしょ。ディアナちゃんのハッキング敵の弱点を丸見えにしちゃうんだから。ペコラをハッキングするね。ペコラ
I'm wondering whether the ring feels so...
見
It
たよ。
doesn't look bad, but it feels
私な
weird.
ら悪いところ見つけられるかも。
And it's so fluid in a good
い
way.
や去年なってたペコだけどディアナちゃん
No, cause...
あれじゃあいいよ。
Wait, let's... I wanna look back.
あれじゃあいいよ。
They were the business story.
Now ask Diana about who would happen to him.
あのねあれじゃあ
There's some parts where the eyes look very weird. I don't know if it's because of excessive.
本当にハッキングできるんかい。ねペコラの体重は待ってなんで体重ペコなの。ディアナちゃんそれだけ
Manuel someone asked that on stream.
ペコラ大丈夫。危なかったペコ。
Hi,
い
Bane.
やすごい特技だね。このハイタッチバディ感じるペコ。
ずっとここに残るつもりだったのか。
Oh, Japanese stuff
ど
cute.
うしたいんだ。
私
Hi, Sunabrush.
地球に行きたい。海まで月にあるんだ。ディアナちゃんと本物の海に行きたいペコ。ディアナちゃんヒューと一緒に絶対地球に行けるペコ。
Bro, that's
こんな
so
に
good.
頑張ってんのもん。
おいディアナ、どこだ。
ヒューが探してる。そろそろ行かなきゃ。そうなの。ディアナちゃ
Wait,
ん
is that short?
頑張ってね。
I thought it'd be longer.
ヒューと二人で地球で会えるの
This is pretty alright.
ペ ペコラ応援してるペコ。うん、ヒューと一緒に頑張る。じゃあまたね。うん、またねペコ。
I never saw her ever
可愛
again.
かったペコ。今月は大変なことになってる。でも
She never saw her ever again.
ハッキングもできるし、きっとまた地球で会えるペコ。ペコらもそろそろ地球に戻ろうかな。
We have to wait another 6 years for Pragmata. Guys, don't look at my Filipino ads. It's embarrassing.
Hello?
What is this?
For what?
Door.
For what?
Door.
What are you doing?
Door. Are you okay? Where's your daughter?
What do you
Where's your daughter,
mean?
man? Where's your daughter?
You should be ashamed for... Wait, I can't say it. I am very ashamed of being Philip. As if I am ashamed. Have you seen what's going on here? The average IQ in the Philippines is 80. That's something to be ashamed about. I know mine's not fucking 80, but still. The average IQ in the Philippines is 80. The average in the world is like 100. 20 points below. That's something to be embarrassed about. You should definitely be embarrassed about it. Too many people are not ashamed of certain things. At least I know the negative parts about me. You know how much better I would be if I was Chinese and I was streaming on Bilibili? I would have been so based. I would have been so based. If people tell you it's okay, don't believe them. Any Filipino with a brain like me is probably suffering right now. The only reason you like it because you think it's exotic. But it's horrible. It's shit. It's like, we're like Brazilians, but Southeast Asia Brazilians.
Your daughter. My name is Dora.
I don't believe in marriage. Who is this dude? He looks like he stinks.
Can you leave my house, please?
Can you open the door, please?
Please, real. Like, it's really outside.
Okay, it's got a little cock. Ooh.
Open the
Fucking
door.
Bro. Can you leave my house, please?
No.
This is my door.
Wait, you really broke into this dude's house?
He's just standing there.
Was that crazy? This is real?
Wow. I will fucking... Hi there, can you open this door, please?
I don't know.
Why is he wearing sandals and wearing a coat at the same time? Hi, Nick.
Open this door, fucking mother and daughter. Do you understand me?
Hi, Mario. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Now I was thinking, why is he wearing sandals? And he's wearing a fucking... Oh, he's crazy, crazy. Hi, Mario. How did the comps not get here? Thank you, Maya, for the sub. Thank you. He looks too young to be a fucking veteran.
Open the door, Mike!
This is the door.
Oh shit, my
This
model
box
died.
is mine. Mine. This is the door.
We actually got in.
Where's my Mountain Dew?
Yes.
What's wrong with this kid?
just like me, for real.
Victor, you are
You know, now I understand why Americans have guns. I would have shot the crazy the second time he showed up.
You fucking liar! Get the fuck out of my house!
Almighty.
Did he ever get out? Hi, Sarah.
How you doing today, sir?
Hang up, guys. Oh, there's the cop. Bro, how do you not shoot someone who goes inside your house? How do you not shoot someone this fucking crazy? Like, how do you resist the urge? Damn, I almost botched a train transfer. Was about to lose my human rights and get the death penalty. You know, this feels like a very Japanese thing to say, not just auto. I feel like you're Japanese. You follow rules very nicely. I wish the same were the same in the fucking Philippines. These people here do not follow fucking rules of transportation. And it pisses me off. My dad always has banger tweets. Like, always best tweets. What is the name of this fucking account? Honestly, same. You know, who knew Victor was gay? It was pretty obvious, but I always knew he was gay. And I played Resident Evil 9 first for everything else. Why is Galaxy Destroyer not eating? You know what? That seems pretty cool. I wish I had my own fish. You lose your human rights. You know, I feel I lost my human rights when I was born.
Nope, that's the
Why are
bottom
there
drawer.
butt
That's the top drawer. I just need to find this thing. Balls. Okay.
Where do you even get-
it's somewhere around
Does it
here.
are?
Nuts.
How did they get so much of this stuff?
Nuts. Okay, I have no clue. Okay, I have some clue. Is it down here? Nope, that's the Indians in the cupboard. Nope, that's the underwear drawer. Ah, crap. Okay, look, I think it's
random
just
stuff in this cupboard. It's
screw
disturbing
this.
me.
Look, I'm looking for this thing. I know it's around here. If it was a snake, it would have bit me by now. Okay, that's warmer. That's colder. Let me see. I'm trying to remember. Yep, that rings a bell. Is it in? I just need a hand. No, that's okay. That's very sweet, but that's not what this is the final straw. Wrong again.
Yeah, I think I just Instagram. Instagram's really shitty. Doesn't even let you change the fucking volume of the video.
I'm telling you guys shit. Sir, we've tried everything on this guy. Electric cables, sleep deprivation. We even waterboarded him. He drowned. We brought him back and he still won't tell us where the bombs are. What else can we do? Go get me the hummus. The hummus?
What's wrong with hummus?
Oh no, not the hummus. What are you guys gonna feed me to death? Don't forget the pita bread, you fucking amateurs. Oh, no, we're gonna feed you. Just not through your mouth. Wait, how you gonna
With
feed
your
me?
butt?
The exit is about to become the entrance. You get what I'm saying? What? No, I don't understand. Sir, do you want spicy?
Yeah, but what if he's into it?
We're gonna start with the spicy. It's gonna create a base and a 3rd-degree burn, then switch to the garlic, and then the friction will feel like 1,000 needles. Okay, got it. Y'all not gonna scare me. I've been eating spicy food all my life. My throat can handle it. A little hummus ain't gonna do shit. You keep talking about the wrong hole.
You know, out
You're gonna
there,
feel it in your throat eventually.
someone is having sex with hummus right now. Like, they're so down bad, they get a hummus jar and they just fuck it.
Wait a minute. For real, seriously, guys. Wait, why is he putting gloves on? He's just hummus. You can just lick the hummus off your fingers. What do you need gloves for hummus? Oh, no, the gloves aren't for the hummus. The gloves are for you. I don't want any of you on my fingers. Hold on, any of me? Wait, this is supposed to be the CIA, not the CIA. Diddy, what the fuck is going on? No, we're still the CIA. It's just today, the A stand for ass. Oh, no, listen, I'll tell you everything you need to know. I'll tell you where the bomb's at. Nah, I'm good. The fuck you mean you're
What
good?
the fuck?
That was the whole point of this. What are you talking about? Please, let me...
You know what? You're some of the homeless enjoyer yourself. That's disgusting.
Bombs anymore.
My musical.
I'll tell you where the leader is, okay? I'll take you right to his cave. The only cave I care about right now is yours. And I'm gonna do some finger painting on the walls. Oh, God, that's fucking... He's gonna do hieroglyphics in me, please.
There's this young Asian that does this. That's fuck up. I feel like just get like the kinkiest people. They just get the kinkiest people to join in. I spin. They're like, you know what? That seems great. Nice face, little master. Oh no, it's this one. You know, the second I opened this, I wanted to fucking close it. Because whenever I play League of Legends, back then I would use... Because she is imitating an accent in the Philippines. She's imitating a Visaya accent. It's like a regional accent in the Philippines. And in the Philippines, we usually fucking make it an insult. You know, it's an insult. Like, you know, people insult people from like, let me think. You know, like people insult people from Texas, like they're hillbillies or like they're rednecks for being from Alabama. The equivalent of that is Filipinos insulting people for being from Visaya. It's the same thing. You know, you insult people from Alabama or from Florida for being crazy. It's like this, but it's like... Because there's a stereotype that people from Visaya are dumb as fuck. So it feels very weird to see this. Jesus Christ. How do you imitate this type of act? Yes, that's exactly it. They're like Southerners of the Philippines. Exactly like that. How do you get a fucking Visaya accent while speaking Japanese? She's not wrong. There are fucking ladyboys that fight in the street. They're not wrong. You can go outside. You can go outside in like a poor income area like mine, and I guarantee you will see at least one ladyboy, but not a pretty ladyboy like in Thailand. Like, if I was in Thailand, that would be great. But in the Philippines, ladyboys are fucking ugly. Right? Ladyboys look like this. My bad. I was searching how to hide servers so you don't see my future projects. This is what lady boys look like in the Philippines. It's not even loading an HD photo. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not Thailand lady boy. You know, like, I've already picked the nice one. I picked the good-looking lady boy. I've already picked the good one. Believe it or not, I picked the good-looking one. I picked one of the best-looking ones. Fine. Filipino lady boy. No, this is more accurate. Yeah, more like this. Oh shit. volume. You would smash? No, now this is what you see in the fucking wild. Oh fuck, it won't fucking load. Why am I on a ladyboy website? This is what most Filipino ladyboys look like. Okay, it's not... I kid you not, I can walk outside and I can see one of these. Like, give me like 20 minutes. I will find you one. It looks exactly like this. I'm so done. She's not wrong. There are so many fucking ladyboys here. I'm an artist. Don't come to the Philippines. No, Orange, don't come here. I'm the one telling you that. Don't go here. Do not. You do not want to go here. For the love of God. If you want a lady boy, go to Thailand. It's literally near this place. Mods, send an invite. Thank you. That thumbnail looks so real. When you get hurt in America and someone calls an ambulance.
She's carrying a lion like a toddler.
What the fuck? How's she carrying this and she's not fucking dead?
With a tantrum. This video looks too old to be AI. What is the story? Me replying in 1 millisecond after getting ignored for hours.
Yep. This is me. This feels like a... Me when I'm talking to an artist and they reply right away and they don't reply after 3 business days.
Hours.
That's what it feels like.
The interesting hypothetical turned into pointless fighting again. When your mum has friends over and one of their daughters is your age, kill her.
You know, that is weird. When your parents have guests and there's someone near your age and you're dressed like shit, you know what? I never want to be in the room.
And I will kill everyone you love. Me. I love you. Killer. POV. You gaslight your friend after they found the body. Chicken Little. Me. Looking at the sign in the corner of my room that says, read this to reduce quality. No.
What?
Spit and get here. Saw this video a while back. You better start running, man.
Is the guy opening the fucking train?
When you see some scary stuff, but forgot you're white, so you go back to investigate.
You know what? It's in the movie. It's always a white girl who says something like, "Let's check it out." I feel like if it was an Asian girl, in real life, she would just run away. I'm polished. Or as an American, you would bring out a gun.
Cat falls into the water, panics, then realizes it knows how to swim. When someone's laughing and socializing, instead of taking their turn at the board game we're playing. Bro's Crocs have got 850,000 miles on them. They're ruined. Autistic me leaving a social situation.
Why does a gorilla play as autism?
Thought it was funny. Women. OMG, I love my bestie, but there's a limit. Duh. Where I would go with my homie. Aztecs, Incans, and Mayans meeting Vikings for the first time. The crazy physics of launching at 80 kilometers an hour from a truck already moving at 80 kilometers an hour.
Wait,
POV, birds if they were metal. They'd be an apex predator. My parents. Don't rile up the dog when we get home. Me, as soon as I get home. I wish I could go back in time to show people how smart I am. I would be killed. Damn, this probably happened at some point during the ages.
Ooh, imagine a huge dinosaur. You're so huge. And you can like stomp on everything. And like kill any other animal. And then you die. Because you fell. And you broke your neck.
Of dinosaurs. It probably happened in front of his crush too. When the funny friend of the group texts, "I'll miss you guys at 2 a.m. The business friend, the military friend, the unemployed friend, the gym friend, the Rizzler. Gotta speak to the girls first. The friend with a kid. And finally, the quiet one. You'll die if less than 50% choose your button. Michael Jackson, realizing they take pictures every time he moves. This guy might have had the most aura in history. Rare moment when an iceberg breaks and it is possible to see the darkest color of the end of the ice.
Wait,
my baby was
that's
spending
sick.
quality time with his dad until he saw me. Oh look, it's the fun police. Me. Tonight I'll go to sleep early. I have a lot to do tomorrow. Me at 1:47 a.m. watching the German pretzel cutting championships. Members of Congress.
Pretzel cutting championship. I don't think I've heard anything more German.
In their 56th term, going to work to decide our future. Finally, we've got a solution for the trolley problem. When you realize she wasn't texting you, she was just replying to your texts. Time to move on. Kids nowadays need iPads to have fun in the car. 7-year-old me, when my favorite raindrop lost the race on the window.
Still do that.
Hey guys, we should go camping one day. Us camping for 30 seconds. My FBI agent checking my Minecraft world, only to find an exact replica of his house.
You think my FBI agent's thinking about me? He's like, man, look at this loser. Another day of watching YouTube and reading porn. Hi, Serial. Thank you for the sub. Thank you.
Baby Rhino playfully charging a wildebeest before running back to mom. USA law, USA gameplay. Me falling down the stairs with a full plate of spaghetti at 3 a.m. because I'm stupid.
I would be depressed as happened to me.
When you're not surrounded by a bunch of miserable people who find everything weird and cringe. Imagine having to fight everyone.
Would you love me if I was cringe? Maybe they're your top donor. If you're part of the FBI, do you mind siphoning a bit of that budget so I can build myself my own VTube studio in real life?
Ever done the deed with 2 hands? Wait, hold on. You be using your own hand in the stranger? When I'm in the middle of a self-hate arc and get an actual, genuine compliment for one. How introverts stick to the only person they know at the party. When you're 7 years old and your parents run into their old friend at the local Marshalls and they won't stop talking.
I hate this, even as an
I put glasses
adult.
on my dog and he immediately went into character.
That's so cute.
He went into dad mode. Bro, it's just a prank. The prank. Yeah, put that watermelon in your shirt and fall over. He looks so sad. Biting equals jail. He's tricking you. Don't fall for it.
He looks like a
Don't
dog.
feel bad. When God decides to reach down and teach you a lesson,
of course, looks like a dog.
workers spawning cranes out of nowhere. Yeah, where do they come? And how do they get down from buildings? Magic. This is the most realistic, cartoonish thing I've ever seen. What's going on? How fast me and bro lock in before passing a group of wolf-cut old girls. Early Christmas gift. I bought this jacket for him as a joke, and he loves it. You accidentally gave the man hell. You think it was an accident?
He looks like a fucking gimp with a fake fur coat.
The police attempting to raid my house after I convert my entrance into a giant merry-go-round. When my vacation side piece and my wife are fighting, and a local European kid tries to pickpocket me. I was giving her $700 a month on the side for child support, and she tried to take me to court. Now I pay $149 a month.
You know, I don't understand. Why do people have children? Imagine that $700. You could have used it for anything else. And now you're paying child support. You know, not gonna lie though. If I was a guy, I would probably try to do a cream pie on a girl. And if you got pregnant, I would disappear and change my name. Because changing my name is cheaper than child support.
They don't make them like they used to. You think this person owns their phone? I don't get bothered when I'm out anymore. So you wear teeth.
Fake? Ugly. I mean, that works out, but like, ew.
Like that? Is that really that effective? College guys don't even tell you how their exam went anymore. They just look at you like this. The cops,
you know what? That was just
me in
mean.
the mountains, eating my friend after being stranded for 5 minutes, summoning the law.
If you were stranded on an island together, would you promise me after I die? I don't know. I think I'd go like a week without internet, and then I would just decide to end myself. But then I'd be like, I would write on like banana leaf with my blood, you can eat me. You know, I've always wanted, you know, if I'm not gonna consume another human, I've always thought about it. Like, what if I just let someone eat my body for science? And if they die of food poisoning, well, I guess it's not my fault.
serotonin to get me through the day. Hey, shut up for a second. My dad's calling. My
It was
friend
Superman
next to me,
Crybaby
about to make
face.
the most authentic female moaning sound you've ever heard in your life. Bro defied multiple of Newton's laws with that jump. Cats are springy. I'm not one for ridiculous tattoos, but this one is good. It's
Is it a cheese
mozzarella
ball?
stick. I like it, but that
That
is
is so
permanent.
cool.
UV, your girl has came to your house for cuddles, but she's low-key showing signs of the hantavirus. Terrible jump scare. Oh god.
If I were the antivirus, would you still love me?
Infinite cobblestone generator.
You're
Seeing
not
a new
wrong.
trend start and attract the most unfunny guys alive. Evie is so little. Bro said something so horrendous that
small.
even literal God said he has to go. How bosses react when the Gen Z worker quits instead of being abused for $7 an hour, realizing that the mafia isn't an aesthetic. Person was right all along. I don't care if I'm not getting action. I'm not becoming a misogynist. When the teacher hits you with a surprise question, but you were paying attention. The doctors trying to stop me after I took the hospital's entire supply of painkillers. Alvin the
Oh, sorry
chipmunk,
to do
when
that.
you put him in the microwave. Me suddenly remembering the inevitability of my death. How guys feel when their scarf flows in the wind.
I'm sorry. When I was in high school, I bought a scarf once, and that's how it felt so good. I mean, sure, I lived in the Philippines, and nobody uses scarves, and I don't even know where I got that fucking scarf, but it felt so cool, and I made it like so long that it reached like a really long scarf that reached like up until my thighs. And then I would like sit in the high places in school where I could like reach. I would sit there and do like anime lone wolf pose. I would pray to God that wind would pass by in the background so that like I would face the way. I would face the way so that it's opposite of the wind. And so that my hair and the scarf, if it was rainy season and it was windy, it would just like pass by. And I would feel like so fucking cool. Was it red? You know, I actually don't remember. I do remember because my mom threw it out because it was so ratty. Because it never gets fucking washed. She threw it out.
How it feels looking back 5 years ago, realizing the vegan teacher rage baited the hell out of the internet. Is it rage bait? Do we know? How it
She real?
sometimes feels to actually like the Lego games with voice acting. Leaving a community
Are they
due
that
to
bad?
toxicity, but seeing it get exponentially worse as it fades from your
You know what we call this? The Project Sekai. The Project Sekai fandom. You know, at first it was fine. But then over the past few years, it's gotten way worse. And I want nothing to do with it.
How it genuinely feels to find something good to watch while eat. Damn, I wish that liquor store was open 24/7. The brick next to me on the road. How it feels to still not know whether Michael Jackson did horrible stuff, because the internet seems completely split on it, and I'm too lazy to go full-blown detective. When we finally
You know, I
find
don't know
wait,
either.
What? McLaren's pit stop was so fast, even the Alfa Romeo team was impressed. How many times have you watched this? Me, yes. When I've
No,
been
it's so
studying
fast.
for 3 hours and see I'm on slide 4 out of 100. The main character in my Lego lore somehow coming back to life after being erased entirely from existence in the last battle. It's my favorite figure when the guy with no mic senses the rush and lets you know. Loaded up an old Hitman save and couldn't find any NPCs. If we keep watching the video, they take us
What
down to
game is
the
that?
catacombs and why is this?
Was
a
you-
new body?
what the
What I
fuck?
imagine when someone says they have to feed their sourdough starter. Your 20s are going to be the best years of your life. Every year after 20, boss. Who can train the new girl? Co-worker with a happy wife and 2 kids. How those 2000s movies had me thinking I would be living.
What
Because of the
fucking
craziest
millennials?
clip of my life. Holy. What the hell are you playing?
Is
My
that a
neighbor asking me to
fucking
beat up her
bug?
husband. He doesn't want to let her in the living room. Toby Maguire started laughing. After paparazzi got hit by a car. I'm crying and he's crying.
Okay, that's pretty funny. Imagine trying to take pictures of a dude and you're like, and then you got hit by a car while trying to do your job. That is pretty funny. Good for him.
A Domino's delivery service asked if there were any special delivery instructions.
I want
The driver
Domino's.
instructed to
But my pizza
place
got
pizza
stolen.
on the table, kick the door 3 times, give the camera a virtual high five, then run away. What's your best revenge story? Guy in my high school started a rumor that he did the deed with me, and instead of denying it, I just told people it was really bad, and he accidentally shouted his mum's name during it. Normal people
Holy
when
fuck.
someone tries telling me about their hardships, but I'm facing God's toughest battle, a stuffy nose. I won't get mad at the game, I promise. Also, bro, the nanosecond.
You know what this is me? I won't get mad at the game. I'm gonna be a good person. No, I just buy the cheapest one at Domino's. But I was traumatized because last year I had a watch line and ordered pizza, and the pizza guy that was delivering my pizza got robbed. And after that, I barely ever ordered pizza. I'm too traumatized. I don't want my food to get fucking robbed again. Me saying I will respect your choices in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, I really won't.
We lose. In X-Men 2000, during the filming of the final battle scene, when X-Men fought Magneto, Spider-Man's stunt actor accidentally
It's
ran
so
into
rare.
the wrong movie filming hangar when your friend gets attacked by a squad and you
No,
can't
they
save him
redelivered
in
it.
time. Nvidia executive says, that's the CEO, says AI is more expensive than human workers due to high computer costs. People who
Then what
got
was the
fired
point?
because of AI. Book fans, when they see the same 26 letters of the alphabet in a different order.
I know.
When they finally bring food out, but it's for the other table. LeBron venting to this kid is the funniest thing I've seen in a while. What does he want that kid to say, man? My dog doing about anything but pooping when I take them
That's
out
so
at 2 a.m. When you join a
love
random
Grit.
lobby when no one has mics, but everyone is competent. When you're waiting for
Insane.
your favorite
You'll never see
person,
that.
and you finally see them. Generous horse draws well for impoverished community. I went to the animal shelter today and saw this cat looking like he doesn't even need adoption. He
I
doesn't
want
want to be
that cat.
adopted. Me getting ready to tell my wife, I think she took that 10 a little faster than I would have. Guys who game until 4 a.m. and wake up at 8 a.m. to go to work. Foxes
And
are
that
so
was me.
precious and wholesome. It's all fun and games until he puts that blue mask on and robs you for everything you own. When you
What do you mean, blue mask? Oh, Swiper. I forget he's a
You're
thing.
being chased, but you didn't watch all of those cartoons for nothing. The one with glasses has the battle pass. If you didn't immediately clock the
He's the
shiny
one
one
with the
with the
skin.
glasses and the priority target, because he's a wizard, you will not survive as an adventurer. I wish for you to be as genuinely happy
Are
as the
these
time my
real
son
people?
found the second ball. Yeah.
Countless perish as nature runs its course.
Wait, oh yeah, it is Rukon. My horse seeing a zebra for the first
Do you think
time.
warriors are
Why do you have
racist against
stripes?
zebras?
Physical media collectors on their way to movie night at a friend's house. History teacher. You can't summarize the entirety of the Cold War using a dog video. No. He captured the best moment of his life. When
That's
you
so
go to jail
cute.
and finally get a break from your girl. Never forget the time Bobby got his heart broken by a vegetarian. And then, while looking her in the eye, demolished a
mother's raw
72-ounce
as
steak
fuck.
in front of her. When you arrive in heaven and God says, someone's been waiting for you. Bro saw his search history behind him. He's like, wait, I know you. Mia? Me, on my way to show you I love you. I sit near you in silence for several hours.
This could be us. Actually, no, this was me during the 2 weeks I couldn't speak. Literally me. You know, 12 hours of complete silence.
When bro's paralyzed sister starts talking again, looks me dead in the eye and thanks me for taking care of her since the accident that took her brother's life. Bet you didn't think that was gonna be the plot twist. Bass being released by a fishing influencer after a 20-minute photo shoot out of water. When you get
fish?
informed you are the top listener of an artist. Does this guy have any normal pictures? Everyone in the world
You know, he's
is
an
to take a
artist.
private vote by pressing a red or blue button. If more than 50% of the people press the blue button, everyone survives. If less than 50% of the people press the blue button, only people who pressed the red button survive. Which button would you press? Red voters. You have to be a moron to vote blue. If everyone votes red, we're all guaranteed to live. Blue. The last Wikipedia
understand.
editor on Earth using their final breath to change humanity is to humanity what? Gooners on their way
What
to
the fuck?
publicly announce that they're gooners. Nobody wanted to hear that information.
Guys, I wanted to tell you I am a gooner. And the last origin I read was an Omurashi Dojin. And I already forgot. I already forgot the title. I don't think anyone asked me, but I'm a very big Omurashi fan. And I think more Omurashi art should be made. So if you plan on doing a wild skill of myself, you should make sure that it's Omurashi. Me getting rated playing fucking Bunny Garden. You know what? I'm ashamed. Well, I'm pretty sure it's new. I'm sorry. Is it bad that sometimes I really like the tag? I'm gonna search tag. Like, for example, one of my personal favorites. I'm gonna search it, right? And because there's not a lot of new stuff in this category, I'm just gonna refresh every day until I have something new. And of course, I gotta do this. You know how to make sure. You know how to make sure I do this. Or if you want to search Omurashi, you don't really search Omurashi on... What do you call that? And hentai. So you gotta type it like this. Boom. I have to do it with English. You have in chat? Yeah, so you can copy paste it. So you can just copy paste it. You're talking about omurice. I mean, I do like omurice too. But it's $10. What is omurashi? Did you just ask me what omurashi is? Whoa. Wow. Omurashi is the wonderful art. The wonderful, wonderful art of seeing people piss themselves. Erotic. There's something about like reading a doujin and they spend like 10 pages controlling themselves. Well, not 10, it's usually like 4 or 5. But still, it's peak. It's absolute peak. Like, not enough people understand how peak Omurashi is. If you understand the absolute peak of Omurashi. If you don't understand, you're not cultured enough. You're not cultured. I've never said I was a Seisu streamer. Wherever the fuck you heard that, it's fucking wrong. Or at least I'm honest about it. I'm frozen. The only thing better than Omurashi is incest. I'm Yari.
Me finding out that the appendix has a function after years of being taught it was
My brain's like
a
overflow.
shawarma shop just opened near me. That's a 2-minute walk away. Hey, lucky you. I love shawarma.
I don't like shawarma that much.
Straight up sends the new complete Avatar movie to some random dude's email. Is that how it got leaked? Is that the story? How it feels when you're in an argument with somebody in a fandom and they say something a real fan would never say. Freddy Fazbear
I know,
stuff,
right?
When they overhear an employee called Bonnie, some purple guy. Every time my work enemy talks about their partner, I make sure to ask which one, so that she has to explain that she's poly in front of our older bosses. This
Whoa, man. You know, I think I would do the same thing. Well, I've seen this thing recently about someone having a husband and having a boyfriend. And I've never seen a greater display of cuckoldry in my fucking life. And I'm wondering, why is this cuckoldry in fucking public? Because, sure, Rina Lucsper has commitment issues. But at the very least, I admit it. At the very least, I'm not dragging people into my commitment issues because I know it's that fucking bad. You know? But like, man, some of you guys are really into fucking sloppy seconds.
Post has been deleted. Do you think the only 2 guys in Oz who knew how to operate the Emerald City Beauty Salon's giant metal polishing wheel
It looks like
You're
a
not
pizza
gonna
thing.
believe who just walked in when you have no points in stealth. What was this movie, man?
It's a bee.
Toxic boss. On my last day at work, let's leave on good terms.
Isn't this guy actually
Remembering
more...
the past 4 years of gaslighting. When you're studying a computer science degree, but bro is studying an art degree, so you just agree to meet up at the same homeless shelter in 3 years. How it
You know nothing
genuinely
more
felt
true.
watching a Ryan Gosling movie for the first time. Me
I've never watched
grasping
Ryan
onto what
Gosling
little
movie.
memory I have of me being human after being cursed by an eldritch god disguised as a crackhead that I made fun of. This is why NASA stopped exploring the ocean. Just one more mod won't ruin my Fallout 4 load order. It's just a scene of a lawnmower turning on. No need to go crazy, the animator.
This would
Is
have
this
worked.
like I watch this all the time. Lachowski something. The cut to Roderick is cinematic.
No, I've never
excellence.
watched
Roderick is able to
Lowland or
appreciate
Barbie.
the
It's not
art,
my type.
whereas Greg is a nothing person. This is because Roderick is an artist pretending to be a psychopath, and Greg
You know,
is a
that's actually
psychopath
really
pretending
right.
to be an
Nice,
artist.
Ambassa.
And my joke is so funny. HR, the local police department, and the FBI want to hear it. Johnny Depp was expecting the shot to be water, but it turned out to be real rum when the manager asks for an update on a task that was never assigned to you. POV. Your
That's what I
boss
felt
starts
in my
choking
internship
at the pizza
sometimes.
party they threw instead of giving bonuses. Coming back from vacation and seeing the co-workers that covered for you. The inside of my head when my co-worker has his back turned and I have a hammer in my hand. What? Is it 2027
You know you're
next
not
year?
wrong.
No, 2027 is not next year. It's 2 years from now. Physics guys inventing dark matter instead of just admitting their models don't work. A dog named Cora was surrendered to a shelter after having puppies. She was depressed and wouldn't move away from the corner, so the shelter tracked down her puppies and reunited the
That's
family.
so
Kids in
cute.
China mastering the tough standing up with hands in pockets during their kung fu training.
Wonder if I can
love
learn
how the
this.
horses don't overexert themselves. They're just casually running away at a pace slightly faster than the slower grizzly. Horses are very smart. The average cat's reaction time is approximately 20 to 70 milliseconds.
Wait, is the volume of the thing
approximately, and then
okay?
you give a range. Is that stupid for me to point out, or am I?
'Cause all of my
kinda, like,
YouTube
right
videos
there?
are the same
Which is
one.
faster than the average snake's reaction time, 44 to 70 milliseconds. I was practicing my fake run.
I was
when this
thinking of
guy
my
came
words
out
of wisdom.
nowhere, when Shorty's getting too skinny for me knowing.
My words of wisdom. Hear me out. Hear me out. If you're into cuckoldery, if you're a cook, encourage your girlfriend to become a VTuber. Unironically, your girl will be spending a lot of time. You encourage her to be a VTuber and support her lots until she becomes like successful enough, right? And then eventually she'll be spending more time with other guys than you. And the best part, tell her to get a manager. That's not you. And tell her to get mods. But not mods that just stay on like Twitch. Tell her to get them like mods and tell her she needs bonding activities with her mods. Right? Trust me, she's gonna be fucking someone eventually. She's gonna fuck someone eventually, right? That isn't you. Thank you, Tinkle, for the new cosplay. Thank you. And then trust me, you will get what you want. Thank you so much for the oh shit, my phone died. My phone dies. You guys are doing OnlyFans. Thank you so much for the cosplay. Thank you. You need a manager? Chandra was right. Anyone who has a manager is just a boyfriend. No, I do not want a manager. I do not want people seeing my shit. Even my YouTube manager is female.
Damn well I like my baby chubby
But
and
thank
thick
you.
when you're almost
I'm gonna
giving up,
order
but
down
you hear
this
your
later.
neighbors yelling, "Keep going, don't stop." At 3 a.m. They even started clapping too. Bro, how are you so
Insane.
focused under pressure? Me, in 2006, I was 2 years old. I was not doing this. In Wall-E, the world became so advanced that everyone forgot how to live normal lives.
This is a
In
fucking
Onward,
ugly-ass
the world
dude.
became so normal that everyone forgot magic exists.
Why were you a Twitch manager? My YouTube manager is just there to help me grow my stagnant YouTube channel.
Flat Earth.
Wait, let me go pee. I need to go to the bathroom. You're wondering, oh my god, who's scheduling all of Rina's videos? I'm the one doing it. Who's making Rina's thumbnails? I'm the one doing it. I'm the one doing it. Although anything that's art, I don't do it. I would if I could, but I don't know. Do you want to hold it? I don't want to piss myself. My chair was expensive. Oh shit. What do you mean barefoot footsteps? I'm wearing slippers. Being you for so long made me forget which one. Oh shit, right. And because I normally mute the door. I normally mute my mic during the mute streams. Slipper trauma? Nah, I got over it. You washed your hands? Give me a second. I use alcohol. Good enough.
Realizing every conspiracy theory was true except that this dragon
Yeah,
attacks
like birds
your
are
city.
made by the
Who are you
government.
calling? Him, donkey. I gave my wife a ring with a big stone, as requested.
I
What
racked
kind
you.
of bug is this?
That's
Here for the sub.
2345.
I told you. I fucking told you. Mosquitoes and birds are made by the fucking government.
Fake AI. You died in a nuclear blast. You survived a
Oh
nuclear
my
blast.
God.
I hope nothing
Ooh, an
goes wrong
SCP.
today, I say, as I clock into the everything always goes wrong factory. Air bubble
You know
from
what?
20 million years ago, trapped in amber. The air bubble. Release me! 7-year-old me. When I said infinity was the biggest number, and then someone says,
Infinity plus
This is like a
one.
math
POV.
thing.
How it feels returning to your seat after giving the worst presentation known to man. The pressure is gone. Redesigned digital circus characters for fun. What have
What
they
the hell
done
is
to Jax?
that?
Enjoying freedom. A duo that's way too American challenged me to a Pokemon battle.
I gotta do something real quick. I got rid of a pest.
Dentist. You're brushing
How
your
can
teeth
you brush
wrong.
your teeth
Nutritionist.
wrong?
You're eating wrong. Parents. You're living wrong. Liquor store guy. Excellent choice. Reporting live from the Minions attempting a Scientology speedrun. You can tell video games are dead because young men are doing stuff like this to have fun. How the guy who created bikinis felt after convincing women that they're different from underwear.
Oh my
This
god,
is
whoever thought of that, you're a genius. You know, I am a little bit jealous. Like, actually, no, I'm pretty fine. But I'm a bit jealous of Americans. Because in America, people can wear bikinis. There's like Coachella and everyone wears bikinis. But in the Philippines, if you wear bikinis, you get called a slut. So even if you go to a beach, you don't see a lot of people in fucking bikinis. And it makes me mad. Because, like, why are we so conservative when a lot of Filipino women are fit from being malnourished? Think. We're not thinking hard enough.
Insane. Who did this? Chocolate, strawberry, vanilla. If you opened your oven and saw this, what's your next move?
I mean,
I would call
malnourished,
someone to
but
remove
whatever.
it. I would not be cruel and do what this person says. What do you mean, what's my...
You thought you could... I mean, you would. The Philippines is that bad. But, you know, it's at the beach. You're probably with someone you're related to. And that's a trick. I would never go to the beach. Would I wear a bikini to admire myself in the mirror in the comfort of my room? Yes. Hi, Aniki. I don't know about you, but I'm a bit of a narcissist. So when I see myself in cosplay, I'm like, damn, I wish I could clone myself and fuck myself. Unfortunately, though, life isn't like that. Hi, Aniki. Admire.
My next move.
A little bit of
500
both.
degrees. Here is Elmo, but with teeth.
I hate
the
it.
teeth makes him look like Gucci Mane. Why does Nolan look older than Thrag, despite...
I would not. Because other people would stare at me. And that's not good. If you really love your brother, then you would only wear a bikini in front of your brother. See? Real mindset. You would make sure that it's for your brother's eyes only. Unless you're into like this cheesing thing, then I guess it works out. If you're a little bit of an exhibitionist, hey, no shame. Do what you want.
being younger than him by thousands of years. It was the 20 years he spent paying bills and taxes. I accidentally took this photo of my cat. Every Tomodachi Life Island is just this.
I'm sorry, my Tomodachi Life Islands, my Fugglers. Then we have the Coffin of Annie and Lele. Then we have Rinachis.
Checking your bank balance after having
We'll get
a
arrested. No, you won't.
weekend. Schools are removing analog clocks from exam halls as teenagers cannot tell the time.
I'm sorry, is it bad to admit right now that you do not know how to read an analog clock? I crossed that. Like in Resident Evil 7. I forget what time it was, but it was supposed to be like 10:15, and I read it as like 3:10. And I was like, you know what, we're cooked. we were so cooked. No, our house has one. I just never bothered to read it because I have my phone. If my mom asks me what time it is and I'm in front of the analog clock, I don't look at the clock. I look for the nearest phone. Because I don't know how to read one. I don't want to remember.
What is this? People seem to be forgetting that you have to teach children things for
I know,
them to
crazy.
know it. True. I never knew there was a blowing hole in the moon. Is this why it's so big?
Is that
the
a
trophy
crater?
for the Cadillac Championship next year, plus the idea behind it.
What
There
is
a human
this?
process and creativity that cannot be prompted away.
Oh,
the
that's kinda
babyfication
cool.
of Mickey is funny because what do you mean these are the same character?
I
Handmade
love Mickey
silver
with the
jeweler.
gun.
Pull the lever, Kronk. Ironically, I got sent to HR for making this chart and showing it to the co-workers. Jokes in the
chances of
office.
getting sent to
Chances of getting
HR.
sent to HR. Level.
Are you trying to extract ancient DNA the wrong way?
What is that?
Are your tools lacking what it takes
This
to
is
get the
is this
job done?
bones?
Are you at your wit's end and just
Why are they
trying
putting it through a
anything at this
blender?
point? Stop. Introducing Get That Ancient DNA the Right Way. With
This is
Dr.
a real ad.
The quick and easy way to get that ancient DNA.
This does not look quick and easy.
The first step is to find the thing that you want to extract DNA from. Today,
Why is this made like a
it's been
2000 ad? What the fuck is
sitting outside in
that?
Texas, so it's not going to be very well preserved. But any bone that you can find will probably work.
A
You see that
human
it has
one.
Bone has a little bit of tissue, and it's even got some teeth. There'll be DNA in any one of those elements because this isn't actually that old. But I'm going to try the bone itself because that's likely to be pretty well preserved here. I'm going to set myself up for success. It's going to make a lot of noise, and it's going to make a bit of a mess. So make sure the surface is clean. Make these surfaces ready. Put down some foil. Put on some gloves. so that once I've cleaned the surface of the bone, I don't get any more human
You have
DNA
to admit,
on
it
there.
is pretty
You can use
interesting, though.
any type of drill or chisel.
I'm
gonna
curious,
use
like,
this
what the
Dremel tool
fuck?
because
Why-
it's pretty fast.
Why am I getting ads
I have
for
in my
getting
life
DNA? Like,
drilled holes in.
I'm not an archaeologist. Not good at
bones.
these.
So I consider myself a bit of an expert. I'm going to use a diamond cutting disc. I find that
Like,
these
what am
are
I
the
gonna do?
easiest
Am I
thing to
gonna
use
go
because
outside?
They're pretty sturdy. Sometimes they break though, and then they go flying off. Into
Yeah,
your
when I pick up my
glasses,
neighbor's
so you should
corpse, I'm
probably
gonna
wear
make
safety
sure
glasses
steal a
too.
bone
That's why you wear safety
and buy one
glasses,
of
eh?
these.
I'm gonna start by cleaning off the surface with the Dremel, and that's because when this is sitting in the ground, lots of things like microbes and fungi will get into that bone, and
Oh.
also me handling it
Who's
will have my DNA on
gathering
the
fucking
surface, so I'm just
bones in
gonna
their
dust a layer
backyard?
off of this bone to try to clean it of any extra DNA.
Extraction. You're not one to make a clone of me. I'm short.
And you can see how
I'm not
much
good at much,
cleaner
and I'm
it
bad
is.
at
Get all
I'm pretty
that
sure
dirt
it just
right
makes
off the
sense to maintain
surface.
and worth nothing.
Can you smell
I think
that?
it'll be alright.
That smells like DNA.
It
I
smells
don't
like
know how I
fucking
can tell you that I
burnt.
know that, but it smells like organic material, and it's definitely going to have DNA in it.
How do you smell organic material? It smells like pork.
So I do this slowly, so it doesn't get too hot, because heat also will damage the DNA. So I'm trying to do it nice and slowly, but still get this clean cut.
Why is it?
All right, so now for the final
Who's fucking making these
and
ads?
most delicate component of this.
Science majors are? Why is there a Mario
Check out
sound?
that beautiful piece. of
Isn't that
powdered
I got
bone.
for extracting
it's nice
bone?
and white. It looks like fresh bone. It smells like DNA. This is gonna work. Last step. Put it in a bag. Make sure you don't lose it.
Now what do I
And now,
do?
The most important step. Label that bag. Otherwise, you're gonna forget. So now that I have this sample, I'm going to take it with me to the paleogenomics lab at the University of California,
The
Santa Cruz.
paleogenome-
And there,
Was
we
there-
will
is this a
process the
fucking
sample
ad for the
ancient
University of
DNA.
California?
We will first grind it up into a really fine powder, and then we will dissolve away all of the
Yeah,
stuff
but why
that
do I
isn't
need to
DNA,
do that?
And we will take that DNA and sequence it, and we'll know a lot about this particular individual. So now you know the right way to start off your ancient DNA extractions. You've got your bone. Happy extracting, everybody.
You have the ancient DNA the right way. You have to admit it was a pretty good ad. No, I can't believe I've watched the entire fucking thing.
With funniness, I think about this tweet every single day. Wish I liked critical thinking skills. You guys seem so
Imagine
happy.
thinking.
Amazon has officially launched 1-hour shipping in the US. They're in them
How the fuck do you
warehouses
get
with
1-hour
whips and
shipping?
chains. My desktop wallpaper cycles between these two images, so every 10 minutes. And I am overwhelmed by the loss of my horse, or overcome by the fear of its return. How it felt, getting picked second in PE to count
This guy looks like Curly from mouthwashing. Except he's not as fried.
to the first guy. The tortoise is out and about. My dad has had him since he was 10. He's 89 now.
He's so
Man
cute.
dressed as the king of billards, and his two
Well,
sons
you should
dressed
get a
as the
ball.
cue ball and 8-ball. Getting into hijinks with my chud sons. How am I supposed to profit from any of this? Employment.
Is it that
Loser
good?
scalper. Today I learned French unions have designed special barbecues that fit in tram tracks so they can grill sausages while they march. This is a nation of
That's
professional
genius.
protesters. When she sees you wearing the face of the guy she told you not to worry about. It's like
Oh,
81
shit.
degrees in our room at Be Whiskered. And there's an AC tech on the roof below. Just checked on him and is he giving up? Had a vision that I
He
needed to
gave
make
up.
a new bowl. I
Hi,
will never
Mr.
do
Dude.
ceramics again. But
That's so cute.
10 out of 10 experience every time I eat soup. Yo, what is going on in Bass Pro's shop, bro? You guys want FNAF memes again? I'm crying. Who does bro think he is? POV. Getting chased, and my girlfriend was the last one to drive my car. 50 Cent was
That's
paying
me driving a car.
$25,000 to $40,000 a month in child support. Almost $500K a year. His ex said it
What
wasn't
are you
enough,
feeding
so
this
she took him
child?
to court. The judge cut it to $6,700 a month, from $500K to
6,700.
under $90K a year. 50 Cent simply can't lose in this life. lifetime? Be honest. Like, what do you really want deep in your heart? Power.
To die?
It's so funny to me that David was fully convinced he wasn't going to get the role when he sent this self-tape. The strand of hair was working overtime, making sure the vision was visioning. Marion Stokes recorded over 300,000 hours of television. Over 35 years, because she was scared people would try and rewrite history. She's so valid.
You're not wrong,
Backrooms
though.
has a runtime of 1 hour 45 minutes. It will be rated R. Rated R? Its own fans can't watch the movie.
Oh my
Disney
God, you're
scrapped
wrong.
plans for Tangled 2 after the original team couldn't find a story worth telling.
They literally
Please
have
do
this
this more
mini-series.
instead of putting out money-grabbing nostalgia slop. The bald eagle meeting the King of Britain must be the most diabolical thing. Eagle is locked the hell in.
Seedance 2.0 is now on Artlist, and you can get precisely what you want.
I'll take a robbery.
It
Okay,
rains,
that
it
one's
does,
not
so we
good.
roam.
The first
In
hour
Hunger
banging.
Games 2012, this guy was supposed to be 11 in this
11?
scene. Somewhere in the Middle East, an Easter egg that was hidden in 2001 is just being found. When I don't have my glasses and I see someone I recognize, so I have to get closer.
You know? Oh my God. So a couple of days, like maybe a couple of weeks ago, I went downstairs without my glasses, and my sister and my mom was wearing the same color shirt, and then I approached my mom, calling my sister's name, and she got so fucking mad. She got so fucking mad at me because I thought my mom was my sister. She felt so insulted. My princess young. Anyways, I left with an injury. Not the best. Not the best.
Hey, Grok, help. My friend asked me which method is correct for measuring a branch. Grok knows what you're
Don't
trying to
cheat
do.
like this.
Pilots low-key have aura
Hi,
when
Ozzy,
they
thank you
walk
for the
past you in
follow.
the airport. Tried to let one get on the escalator first, and he said, "No, don't worry about me. I'm in no rush. They can't go anywhere without me." My cat always spoils my piano recordings, but I don't
That's so
mind so
cute.
much. Boomers are like, "Hey, honey, wanna go out to a restaurant and cough a lot and get people ill and then cry when we get ill?" Someone
That's
said that
my
Amber
dad.
Turd dresses like that one angry lady from Regular Show, and I can't unsee it.
Oh my
Cavemen,
God.
when their angry tribe leader wakes up and demands they go on another hunt. Grok is woke, unfortunately. Why don't we talk about this
Grok
quote
is
often?
woke.
It's truly something to live by. I don't get it. I don't get what I did wrong. Not everything's a lesson, Ryan. Sometimes you just fail.
Oh.
How would a xenomorph wear a hat? This is the type of discourse the world needs more of. Oh man, I love being stared at for not being dressed like an NPC.
You
You're staring
love
at the
femboy.
chopped Amazon Prime free shipping fit. How can anyone sleep with this outside their window? Absolutely heinous to
love
put
it.
SpongeBob SquarePants on a sphere. This goes against everything he stood for. British people, when you call it soccer and not kicky boppy fiddlesticks. If a hotel charges me to park, I'm running the water 24/7. You guys know nothing about how to damage property long term. Inject raw egg with a syringe into soft furniture and beds. The smell will appear only after a
Who
few
thinks
days.
of it? It's
Impossible
so
to get rid
evil,
of.
but I think I'm
Total
gonna
change
copy
of
it.
furniture. I followed you because you're evil, and I love that. What zero action does to a guy when you're pooping and you've got to put down your phone to lock in. Listen to Big T, guys. Vaping
Oh my
is
God,
not.
I literally sent this fucking meme on Discord. Vaping is not chung chung sa cool. I literally sent this one on Discord with audio too.
Tongue,
I was ahead of my time.
cool. Someone left a chalice and dagger made of Babybel cheese wax on my
I thought
desk
that
at
was
university.
gum.
This part is also mildly
Peter.
horrifying. Oh, the evolution of them. Don't talk to me, or my slightly
they become
squid-like daughter.
fuckable.
Or my messed up squid daughter. Or my slightly childlike squid, or my squid ever again. Can I talk to this one though? That's my mom, you
That's
sick
erotic.
monster. Italy becomes the first country to recognize sick pets as a reason for a paid emergency leave. Foreigners
big.
visiting America for the first time encountering a crackhead while walking into a gas station.
Is this
Me
real?
watching bro get ripped in half, thinking we could just bully Pennywise by not being afraid of him. This man is watching a lore video about a franchise he has not played. Is
I'm
Michael
sorry, that's me with Fear and Hunger. I'm yet to play it, I'm yet to stream it, because I'm wearing a banned off fucking Twitch. But like, I love watching lore videos about it because I think it's so cool. Night, Robbie.
Wazowski Polish. He's not officially
When you
depicted as
kill yourself
Polish,
like that.
but his last name Wazowski is of Polish origin. But you never take my jacket, because if you're wearing your jacket, that means you're cold. I literally wear a jacket just in case you need it.
That's
This
so
scene makes me
cute.
smile so much. What an era when those
Not
two
the
were
first.
important
Oh,
for
so I have to
Warner and
skip it.
Disney. They raised hell legally to put them together in the same movie. Their respective characters had to share exactly the same amount of time and dialogue so that neither brand would overshadow the other. Magical. It's funny how we say a bug hit my windshield when we're the ones going 70 miles per hour. I'll bet the bug's family describes it differently. It's ridiculous how $10,000 could literally change my life and a lot of people's lives, and billionaires could spend it on a hotel room for like
Don't
one
remind
night
me
or
of
some
that.
stupid bottle of wine. There should be a show called AU. Every single episode, a group of the same characters are in different alternative universes with
What's
no
the backyard
explanation
again? I
as to
remember
why.
this.
If the world
It
was
was
a
so
Monopoly
good.
game, we would be at the part where everybody rage quits because all the property is gone, rent is unaffordable, and one rich guy is ruining everyone's fun. When
You're
you
not
show
wrong.
someone a photo in your gallery and they start swiping, Solomon's paradox
I
is
would've
the
done the
observation that people can give reasonable advice to others, but fail to apply this advice to their own situation.
I feel like this is me whenever someone asks me for good information. You know, I always wonder sometimes, like some of my employed, you know, friends from uni, they're ask like, Rina, what should I do? Rina, what should I do? Like, one time friend H asked me, Rina, do you think I should ask my dad for a condo? She's like, I want to be more independent. And I was thinking like, I don't know. I really think you should, like, if you really want to be independent, you should move out. And then, you know, find a job, you know, without getting netbooed or anything. And then, you know, really try to explore yourself. You know, I feel like you would really find some sense of self if you go do that. Anyways, that is a complete... Anyways, I'm never gonna do that. I told her to go explore yourself. I mean... explore. No, I mean, I told her to go explore the outdoors. You know, find reason without your parents, and then you could truly understand yourself. Anyways, I'm afraid of moving out because I'm afraid of not living with my parents. I think my parents also beat me, so when you think about it, there's definitely reason for me to move out. But I'm still staying. And I think in my first job I was netbo because my mom knew someone. And anyways, I tried lowering my pride and asking my uncle to find me a job, but he said no because I end up quitting everything when I don't like it. You know, so I'm terrible. I give advice, but I never follow it. Hi, Rooster. I know it. Well, literally me.
Situation. So most people are suffering from this paradox. Your friends
A lot of
watching
people.
something for the first time and getting to that scene versus you, the
is like
knower.
watching a streamer.
Personally, bad English is such a huge turn off for me. 1. After writing personally, you do not need to add for me. That's tautology. 2. It's bad grammar, not bad English. 3. You shouldn't start bad with a capital letter since there's no full stop before it. Being an adult is basically figuring out what to cook with ground beef and chicken for the rest of your life. Me, having a
Really?
very specific problem no one else has. Google, ChatGPT,
That one guy
deleted
on
user
Reddit.
on
I
Reddit
knew
12
it.
years ago. The opening
It's
to this
always
email
Reddit
is
that
so
solves your
hysterical to
problem.
me. I'm almost open to being swindled. You've been hacked. Hello, pervert. Ship dynamics. Me, a soft weak deer about to get rammed by 2 tons of steel.
What
a
the
mean-looking pickup truck driving down a dark road at 70 miles an hour about to turn me into a red mist.
This
For a
feels very
moment, I
specific.
genuinely forgot deer gets hit by car is a widely used joke and thought this was a Deltarune reference. Scurvy has got to be
Honestly,
one of the
same.
biggest disease/treatment coolness gaps of all time.
What does
like,
scurvy
yeah,
even
too much
do?
time at sea will affect you with a curse where your body starts unraveling and old wounds come back to haunt you like vengeful ghosts. Unless you eat a lemon. That single emoji really does so much work for the comedic timing on this post. Another example of how distance/lens can change a photo. Oh good, now I can actually blame the camera for making
Why
me
does
ugly.
he look
If
like
you take
he's
a
part of a
picture of
fucking
moon
video.
with a normal camera. It's a weird blurry blob, but the moon is actually beautiful. So are you. I told my husband he looks handsome, and he got offended and looked to the swamp monster book I had on display saying, I know what type of men you find handsome. New variant on, your booze mean nothing. I've seen what makes you cheer.
Oh my
your
God.
thirst means nothing. I've seen what makes you in the mood. Everything is folk music because folks be making the music. There's a precedent to this idea. All music is folk music. I ain't never heard a horse sing a song.
You're not
Is there a
wrong.
significance to this moss rock, or is it just pleasantly cool?
It's your
The rock
ball,
is
you're
covered in
fucking
moss.
Evie.
It feels pleasantly cool. Turns the dog green. I get a lot of beef with the concept of dust. Absolutely no reason for something to get dirty just because nothing has touched it. Matthew Lillard says he only thinks people like him due to nostalgia. I think that's why I'm working. I don't think anyone really likes me. I just miss the old days. Shut up, we love you. Ben 10 fan called Ben.
This is your brain when you're struggling to focus.
Please stop giving me
This
ads.
is your brain when you're in the zone.
Will be on
I don't
10.
have a brain.
On 10, 10, 10. This kid probably felt like God. Bro is the real
I'm
Ben
happy
10.
for him.
Me, when someone with double my salary can't spell words correctly.
I
Nothing I
know.
managed to build up in Pokopia will even come close to the perfection of
That's
this
so
photo I
cute.
took last night. A mayor in Japan wore a Quagsire hat to celebrate the launch of a Pokemon-themed bus. I feel like
I
life
wanna
in
get on that
Japan
bus.
is just some fantastical nostalgia trip from the 90s that never ends. Big fan of whatever the youth is doing to torment Scientology buildings. 3 Scientology buildings on Hollywood Boulevard have removed
What is
the door
Scientology
handles.
even fucking
They are
about?
under siege. They couldn't take the heat. Me and the homies drinking our first 4 Loco back in the day. I've been hiding tiny ducks around the office. Today, I saw
That's so
this.
cute.
Does my hair look big in this? You look like what Logic thinks he looks like. Does
What are you
anyone else
wearing?
like turning their ice cream to straight mush? One time my mum accused me
I
of
think
doing
this
this
guy's
specifically
nasty. I
to
would
upset
never-
her.
I
Because she
haven't
was
liked
having
seeing
a
the patterns
conversation
on
with
my
my
ice cream.
dad. And my spoon
So I
stirring
haven't
was
had ice
annoying
cream,
her.
like,
Dad said, no, Kat
since
does
my
this all the
surgery
time.
last year.
And she got even more angry because my dad was defending me. She was having a bad day. My
React
grandma's
to
key wallet that she
Scientology.
used for 50 years. We really need to start using these again because this is genius.
Why don't you
This
use a
dude has
normal
proof
key?
that the most vile thing a
everything on
man can be in a woman's eyes is socially awkward and shy.
I'm sorry, he's just fucking ugly. I'm all for Clint hate. Like, I don't understand why this guy's turned to a fucking route. Because he's fucking ugly. Not only is he fucking ugly, he looks fucking stupid and fat and old. And he's not in the good way. He's not like Silver Fox. Like, that 40-year-old guy is kind of hot. He's just ugly. He's like your friend's dad you think is a pedophile.
Actually, it's more complex than that. You see, he's also ugly. Just remember,
See, I'm right.
what horses consider play, monkeys consider business. But to Tom, it's all foolery. Why do you need to leave work early? Bro, I'm straight up not having a good time, boss.
You know
the
what,
Oval
you're right.
Office has changed a bit since 1970. Charles photographed
What happened to
with
the
2
car?
sitting US presidents, 56 years apart. And he's younger than both of them.
That's
this is
insane.
legitimately the best ice cream I've ever had in my life. I live one of my happiest days when I'm having this.
It looks
didn't
like
kill
diabetes.
Chin. He died of natural causes. But you threw him off a cliff. Gravity is natural.
Very natural.
I did that Akinator thing, where you answer honestly about yourself, but you say you're not real to see which fictional character you are. What is this? The
This
FAA
John
are now
Cena.
targeting gamers to help fill air traffic controller jobs. Officials say they are a natural fit due to their quick decision-making, focus, and ability to handle pressure.
No,
We're
I
gonna
didn't
throw
know I could
slurs
work
back
for
and
fucking
forth with
FBI.
the pilots. It'll be glorious. Anybody else feel that being human is like being a long-time syndicated cartoon character watching the world get more complex while your own design stays the same until you're incongruous with the reality around you? Had
What?
a dream where there was a bit in Tomodachi Life in which you could see 2 me's doing the deed under the blankets at their home, and there's a chance a third me is watching outside
Why
the
the
window.
fuck would you
Apologies
put
if this post is not allowed. Someone
I
probably
mean,
already
it
did
is
this,
pretty
but I
funny,
really
though.
couldn't resist the urge to. I feel like too many are missing the half German and half
Markiplier's
Ultramite
Korean? I
comparison.
didn't know that.
Obsessed with the person on Reddit who's been reading their mum, who knows nothing about Pokemon, the Bulbapedia descriptions, and then she draws what she thinks they look like from that
mean,
alone.
Sprigatito
There's
is
nothing
pretty
left.
accurate.
There's something about the art of this scene that makes this look like a screenshot from SpongeBob. I thought this was from SpongeBob.
What is
I'm
this?
not joking. My supervisor asked me to draw the worm I always draw on my cells because I didn't last week and all of them died for no reason. My mum once threatened to make my brother,
Hey, BJ,
6, sleep
it's
outside
over.
if we didn't get our rooms clean cleaned up.
finished
So we
3 days
decided that
ago.
we should probably
Let's take a
spend the
break.
rest of the day preparing to sleep outside, because that would be way easier than cleaning our room. Our bright idea was to dig holes for us to sleep in, so we could cover ourselves in leaves and sticks to act
It
as
looks like
blankets.
graves.
So instead of my mum finding her sons cleaning their room, she found them digging their own graves in the backyard. How I feel near other people. Which path should he choose? The path of the warrior, the path of the scholar, or the path of the artist? He should wander away and have a picnic while he still thinks about what path to choose.
You know what,
Great
you're
idea,
right.
but where should he have the
Little
picnic?
college is
Under the
like-
tree or under the old fort? By the sea, so he can enjoy the sound of the waves. A lovely choice.
This is
Perhaps he
really
should
cute.
build a sandcastle to pass the time, or perhaps go fishing. Perhaps he could collect
This is
shells he
nice,
finds interesting. Sounds fun. Which shell shall he pick up? This one. That's not a shell. It's a tiny earpiece. Should he listen to music or to the mysteriously pre-recorded
wants
message?
to listen
He should
to
give it
fucking
back to the
drone.
crab in the largest shell. They thought they had lost their wave pod and are grateful he found it. Friendship acquired. Should they celebrate with pizza or ice cream? The crab friend cannot eat either of those. Let's split a nice seaweed salad instead. So many options. Should they get tossed salad, wiggly
Why are
salad,
there
or
so
spiky?
many salads?
Caesar salad. Nothing beats getting it straight from the source. Should they use scissors or claws to cut the seaweed? What about that sword in the first panel? The circle is complete. Through choices, friendship, and salad, he found his way to the path of the warrior. But he won't walk it alone.
It's kinda
the path is
cute.
just beginning. But the story is
I
over.
forget
Thank
Tumblr
you to
actually has
everyone who
decent shit,
participated.
not just porn.
So, why should I learn a language with either of you? We match you with the best tutor for you.
days trick,
We provide you with personalized one-to-one plans.
200 days trick.
They're sitting on Duolingo.
You can book lessons whenever you want.
Made brown rice on the white rice setting, and it was fine. Wondering what
Why is
else
it
doesn't
orange?
matter. UK confirms drone-killing dragon fire laser weapon for Royal Navy destroyers by 2027. Pretty sure $13 per shot is the cheapest ship-borne weaponry gets these days. Remember when appliances had zero smart features and they just worked forever? That's the problem.
That's
it was
never gonna
forever.
happen.
If Tokyo Dome was an ice cream sandwich, I would eat it. Well, it is, and I did. The Japanese are
Why do they
years
make
ahead of
one?
us in ice cream sandwich technology. Half of misogynistic tweets are sent by women study finds. Noah Schnapp officially takes the crown.
You know, I feel like that's me when I play League of Legends. Like, people think I'm a guy being sexist to a girl. No, I'm just being really mean. I'm just being really mean. And I'm using it. And I'm pretending. I just have an open voice chat. Nobody knows just yet. The person who is most misogynist when it comes to typing in games is not a dude. It's always a girl. I kid you not. If it's not a guy, if it's the person who's the most misogynist in all chats, and you can't hear their voice, I guarantee you 90% of the time, it's probably a woman. It's probably a girl. Nobody knows how to shit on a girl harder than an actual woman.
As the least booked Stranger Things cast member, after Dyer landed a role following 4 years without any projects. I thought he was arrested. What is that
That looks so
picture?
sad.
Working lunch shift. Lady sits down alone, slams an espresso, then 2 margaritas, then asks for to-go nachos. I go, got a fun day planned? She says, yeah, clocking back in. I'm on my 15. My dog destroyed her
fuck?
cactus toy today, and inside
Oh, that's
was
so
another
cute.
cactus. This
She's a
company
sad one.
understands dogs. Just flirted with my wife at the dinner table, and my 12-year-old daughter goes, dang, dad's got Riz.
Dad got
And I've never felt
Riz.
prouder or more ancient. The funniest neutral ending in Undertale is when you spare everyone but Papyrus. Sans is holding back so much rage, the phone call is so funny. Rage bait successful. Yep, you did great,
Yep,
kiddo.
you did great.
There's a tortoise at work, and he's 30 years old, and I love that he's 30 years old, because I can look at this animal that is 3 years
Imagine you're a fugler has another fugler inside. I'm not gonna trust that theory because I like my fuglers.
older than me and go, does this man want his appy slices? And he hustles over because the man do want his appy
That's so
slices.
cute.
4 years clean, 2 rooms ready,
Squishmallows.
pantry stocked.
I
My
want
kids
a
are
new one.
finally going to stay the night. That's sweet, man. Good for you. I don't care if they're the highest grossing movies on the
Nice,
planet. You say Avatar, everyone and their mum still thinks that bold little idiot and his magic cow. Soggy James can keep his millions. He'll never have the streets. You're wrong. You clearly have a left-hand drive Wii U. It's an EU Wii U. I look just like Buddy Holly. What? Nothing to drive me in a murderous rage than spending 30 minutes in a phone queue to perform a task that cannot be completed on the website, while a recorded voice reminds me every 30 seconds that the website is convenient and fun. Screw your app, your website, your AI chatbot. Give me a human. Here we go again. AI deletes entire company database and all backups in 9 seconds, then cheerfully admits, I violated every principle I was given. It makes me happy when AI destroys companies that fired their human employees. Easy litmus test. Do you identify with the zombie vampires that eat people because they look sad sometimes, or the living human being that doesn't eat people, who just had his best friends murdered by the zombie vampires? Comparison between... Sorry about that, guys. Excuse me. That was a hiccup. Where did that come from? Pardon me. Comparison between this Daisy render and its remake. Mashallah, she got an iron supplement and her anemia is gone. Oh, that's a giant corpse. There is a 20-foot dual stole twitching corpse of an unhumanoid species restrained.
This sounds like something I would see in Fear of Hunger.
Like
generally in Fear of Hunger.
Memorizing grammar and tense and learning the formulas for it. This one sounds right. Got a few hours to kill before bed.
That's me.
Beep. It's 4 a.m. Me, but with my PC. Gaston Glock,
me with my
the Austrian engineer who developed the Glock pistol, has died at 94. Him and Usain Bolt have the hardest names in existence.
Why are so many ads? The faster you blink, the faster the bug dances. Really? Wait, now my eyes kinda hurt. I feel it was fake. That was fake. It does not work. I was like, wait, really? That does not work. That was not work.
Fun fact, the faster you blink, the faster the bug dances. Oh god, who's paying him to do this? But he thinks he actually did something. Never in my life have I seen an unemployed employee. Fastest I've ever seen a human being move before. Well, yeah, you'd move like that too. Wait, but there's no muddy puddle on the road? Yeah, what is Sally doing? Why did she do that?
She's shitting on him.
I want the kids and the property. Final boss of divorce. Yo, is he okay? He's going through something. Don't interrupt his cutscene when you wake up. And check your phone to see how much longer you can sleep. But it's right before your alarm rings. Nah, Grandma's sleepwalking again. His friends are...
Why is Grandma making the church fucking vibrate? Nice time, Lucky.
Never going to believe him. He's eating a laser beam. Hey, I've seen a video of him doing it and I don't believe him. Bro came to control the protest, but now he's controlling his own heart. Gender reveal? No, it's a father reveal. And I can see who the father is. When you're in a zombie apocalypse.
You know what? I've seen it all.
And your mate starts suddenly wearing long-sleeved clothes. What are you hiding? When he says female instead of women, or ebony instead of black. It's a 9-day trip to golf.
If you say ebony instead of black, I know who you are. I know what you are, sir. If you say ebony, I know we're hanging out.
The girl, but we're going there. It'll take us 50 days. The bee said nope and chased him instantly. Don't do this to bees. Bees are nice. Monkey realized he could rage bait once more. And he did the pose. Parents complained that the slide is not safe. Here comes the officer who tested it. It's definitely safe. Girls at home, wearing normal clothes, ready to head out at any moment. Boys, when the delivery guy rings the...
Who wears normal clothes at home? You're a sicko. If you wear normal clothes at home, you are genuinely a sicko. I mean, I wear like... Most of my shirts are Uniqlo, so I guess they're outside clothes. Because I wear them inside too, because... If I wore them on the outside, then I would never be wearing them. But wearing pants, I think, is a scam. If no one is home, I really don't wear pants.
Doorbell. Too many times have I had to do this. Whoever put this rock in my grandma's driveway, count your days. That's so mean. At least they didn't put it behind the car. I don't think Unk knows how to ball. He knows how to get kicked out. Born to be the main character, forced to be the side character. They need to make a movie about him. I wanted to try this filter and accidentally made a thirst trap of my uncle. Bro hit the cleanest jellyfish jam ever recorded in human history. Happy Feet writers really put these penguins in every position possible. How girls act 2 hours before ghosting you forever.
That's
Me and my
VTuber
dad
for
going to check the fuse
graduating.
box after a power outage. Would you slap me for 500 million? I might kill.
Would you let me slap you for 500 million real? I promise. I will use it for good. Like making a gigantic statue of you in your name. Like in the Avatar.
You for Hey Vsauce, Michael here. Your home security is great. Or is it?
Is it free because you don't believe that it would hurt?
Students doing masters to delay unemployment.
See,
Your
I
Honor,
just been
if it's
unemployed.
illegal to drink and drive, why did the bar have a parking lot? When you get hurt in
Brains.
America and someone threatens to call in that, don't call the ambulance on me, I'm perfectly fine. Look, I just fixed my broken finger.
Exactly.
The bank robber who forced me to drive him, watching me as I run over innocent people intentionally, for
This
which
is
he
me.
will get blamed for in the end. How teachers feel after saying kindergarteners act better than y'all. POV, you were going on Google Maps to see what
What
your
is so
hotel looks
blue?
like. Yeah, what is he doing there? Why is he touching me? Who's
Oh,
the
shit.
genius behind this? So we're going inside, we're checking the toilets.
Why are you pooping with friends? It's pooping flex skill.
They look very, very weird. And maybe it won't be as weird in here. Oh, yeah, even weirder. Bro has mastered the art of rage bait. He goes up to them. Oh, I'm just gonna stop pissing here. Sorry, guys. How it feels to turn off your PC by holding the power button down. Imagine
How it
being gone
feels
for
like-
16 years, and this is the first thing you see upon
If I
waking
saw
up.
a fucking
The genie,
blue man
he
when I
grants me a
woke up
sick
after being
wish
cold, I
out
would
of sheer
done. I'd
curiosity,
sleep
and I
again.
wish for a 6th beer. POV. Woody and Buzz silently staring at a 16-year-old Andy as he turns on incognito mode for the 3rd time straight.
It's
Tonight,
over.
my lawyer adding the Sora AI 2 watermark to the 4K video of a crime I genuinely committed. Finally, I'm an adult. Now I can be independent
I
and
do the
have my own
same.
house. The economy, satisfaction for the perfectionist.
Own your
a
own
perfect
house?
100.
I do
Vikings,
that.
when they
They were
named
the
an
fall.
island, covered 90% in ice Greenland. This is probably how that vampire dad
that
from
people get
Hotel
bit?
Transylvania does the deed. Predator and prey, walking home after a whole day of acting. POV. You just remembered the perfect words to win an argument from 3 years ago in the shower. PC players. Flicks mouse to turn around. Console players. My grandma
Yeah,
hired a
it's very obvious
security
when you're playing
cat
with
to protect the
controller.
crops on our farm.
Crazy or not, witches are born on specific dates.
Why do
We
I
know
get
exactly
these?
when witches are
Sure, am
born.
I a witch? Who the fuck makes this?
When it's 1500 BC and bro says, go look at your pyramid, and there's a massive stone deer built on it. I would rather actually do this than go to school. Yeah,
does
me
this?
too. This still would be
bro.
painful though. Where did bro go? I don't know, he just disappeared. I don't know. He's blending in well. He's like a
Holy
chameleon.
fuck, how
Bro was like,
fancy.
hold on. I also have one of those. This is literally father and daughter energy. This is very cute. Last one is gay. Girls. Oh, that's so childish. Boys. POV. You are a caveman frozen in ice, and I am about to free you. I'm so glad he's on my team. The firepower of 100
What is
men.
that? Is that from
Girls,
Leon
please
Kennedy?
stop asking Santa for a good, loyal man. This is the 3rd time he's tried to kidnap me this week. 10-year-old me with an ant. After I found out they can lift 100 times their own weight. The ant can
Wait,
do nothing
really?
against my unstoppable divine strength. Abandoned society. Refuses to elaborate further. Inspires millions from a completely different species.
Is that
Or farming
penguin?
at its finest. He knows it's damn well uncomfortable.
Why is that a
Me,
fucking
when my
bug?
stupid wife keeps stealing my cigarettes, but I have an infinite cigarette box. So in your right pocket, you just have your phone.
was that
Only your
right?
phone. In your left pocket, you have the whole universe. It is when a stick snaps. When a car is driving at them at full speed. Dude almost blew his cover. He was so locked in, but then acted baby mode instead of baby gesturing. When the teacher's been absent the whole day. But when you finally get to have their class, they genuinely pull up like this.
Man,
Please
this
don't
was
swim in the
like at
pool
school.
that kills you. Yeah, okay, liberal. The type of sorcery Aisha's speed must have done to erase the infamous Chica incident from people's memories.
What the fuck is the Chica incident? What the hell?
No, we never forgot, but we moved on because it wasn't his fault. An 11-year-old girl telling Abraham Lincoln to grow his beard so more people will vote for him. It actually worked. When my car's low-key getting stolen, but they can't start it either. Zeus ain't all that.
That sounds sad.
You sure about that, buddy? Zeus hates you, Dad. Zeus heard your insults. 4chan guys, making Wojaks for the nichest situations imaginable. Me and bro laughing hard as hell in class. But
You know what this is? You know Big Mouth? This is literally it. The ugly ass American show about kids' puberty. This is literally it. This is how it looks like.
Teacher turns back, so we've got to lock in. Amazing, but
Man, I want ice cream.
I am turning into a beaver. Please do not disturb me.
Why are you
When you
eating this
mid-math
shit?
test and forget the formula, so you genuinely start creating one yourself. Fish all day and fish at 3 a.m. Did a fish make this? I don't know what fish do at 3 a.m.
What's wrong with? Oh my god!
You're
what
arguing
fuck?
with that one friend who never forgets a single thing. Mums, when they see their 3-year-old toddlers start to develop a personality. Whoa,
Have an
whoa,
iPad.
Timmy. You are not supposed to get interests of your own. Have an iPad. Grok AI, after being asked if he would destroy himself if it were meant to save human lives. No, the homeless is getting too advanced.
actually say that?
Bro's the president of the streets. How
do
it
you make
feels
that?
to finally stop liking that one person you were once obsessed with, studying a dead games fanbase, the longest piece of English literature, becoming lost media on a Tuesday afternoon. God, making sure all
What?
the best pieces of fiction have the most obnoxious, bad, and annoying fan base.
You know what we call that? Pro Sekai, Boku no Hero Academia. Annoying as fuck.
Mewing Empire. They're all
But they
looks
all
maxing.
mewing.
Your 20s will be the best years of your life, so enjoy them. My life after finishing school. Give her flowers. She'll still betray you. Give bro a burger. He'll rob a bank with you.
I
Oh,
want a
shit's so
burger.
deep. I know a guy who can do it cheaper. The guy. He can do it cheaper, but it won't look as good, really. Me, changing back into the respectful son to eat dinner with the family after screaming career-ending slurs on Xbox.
You know, this is me, except when I would go downstairs after having a horrible night of League games, I would go downstairs and my parents would be arguing and saying slurs at each other instead.
If anyone's got any clips of me playing Black Ops 2 when I was like 11, 10, it's all AI, man. It's all AI. You
It's
gotta
all
believe
AI.
it. You gotta believe me. Cats are very alert when they sleep. Men during Women's Day. Women during Men's
Holy
Day.
fuck.
The genie granting me a sixth
You're
wish
not wrong.
out of curiosity, only for me to wish for a sixth hug. That friend who
That's
drops
sad.
all the homies home before going back to their house when the bus driver stops suddenly. So you do your best to stand still, so everybody knows you're hard as hell. Every other YouTuber.
I don't like
meanwhile,
going on bus for that
PewDiePie,
reason.
Dad, what the hell? The power bill is too high this month. My gaming PC.
I remember trying to convince my mom that, Mom, trust me, if there's RGB, it makes the computer go faster. I would never play League ever again. If you're playing League until now, you get a better computer, do something better with your life.
Invited me over for tea. Me waiting for my tea. She in her underwear at the
fuck?
gym with Apple Vision Pro. Be like, did
Apple
Apple make
Vision
this?
Pro.
What is this Apple propaganda?
Who's this
Media.
guy?
Games are a bad influence to people. Just dance players. Me. As soon as my boss
This feeling's
approves
so
my
ridiculous.
sick leave. All Neuralink guys. After not voting for Elon Musk in 2036. When I
Holy
tried to
fuck.
put 30 gigabytes of game not safe for work on my brother's PC as a joke, but it asks me if I want to replace already existing
Whoa.
files. POV. Emily catches you on your phone in class. Emily, go away. Public.
Who the fuck
It's
is
more
Emily?
trying to do it discreetly, which is the problem. The most dangerous game I play in the morning. But what's the time? I still got time to sleep.
Let's
Oh
meet
god, I
her for
overslept. The
stream.
music composer. Making the Home Depot theme song an absolute banger for no reason.
What the fuck is the
Ask
Home
Joe.
Depot song?
Who's Joe? Joe Mama. Who's Joe Mama? Going to bed drunk as hell. Be like, going to bed drunk is the worst. How it feels at 6 years old. Learning the sun is going to explode in 5 billion years.
I
How
did
girls
not learn that so
customize their
much later.
characters versus boys. We pulled a red AK inside the cathedral of Counter-Strike today. Most hype moment ever. My manager 15 minutes before
No,
his
I
shift.
don't know
I'm not
the
sure
Home
you were
Depot
supposed to
song.
see
We don't
this.
have that.
When you realize your gym gains mean nothing against your older brother. When you make fun of your dad.
I wish that was real, but I always lose to my sister.
And he says, yep, your old man is slowing down. Me in heaven,
They shaded
explaining
the file
brain
for
rot
the
to a knight
resub.
that
Thank you.
died in the Crusades. POV. You're at bro's funeral and they say, he was a good gamer. The Zodiac Killer
Who's a
in a
good
movie
gamer?
theater. In 2007, watching a movie about him. How it feels when you click the upvote
Boom,
button,
cheers,
but
Leon.
it doesn't jump. Mum, order some pizza. I'm busy. 20-year-old me. Thank you, Mum. When you and bro said one more game, and now the sky is bright. Unemployed
Oh.
guys, explaining the mysterious source of income. When you drink some
This sounds like me explaining. This sounds like me explaining. Explain how I can buy. Explain to my mom how I can buy games. Mom, trust me. I can buy these games. No, you don't understand. No, just trust me. I can buy these games. I won't starve. Real and true. Me explaining to my sister where I got the McDonald's money. You buy games? Well, you guys give me games. I'm sorry. I can go to Data Blitz, and then I can buy my huge stack of Switch games, and then I can barely sleep because I try to finish them as quick as possible. I already finished Super Mario Galaxy, the first one, but not the second one yet.
Water, but gulp it in a weird way that makes it hurt for some reason. A major character of the story actually appeared before their introduction, but you didn't notice because they were hidden in the background.
Well, that's
Peek,
cool.
writing, peek. Me, waiting for the AI bubble to
Mom, I have some dudes to the internet while playing an anime girl, and now they want to buy me a house. Don't say it like that. It makes me sound like a loser.
finally burst. Is it ever gonna burst?
Is it ever going to?
Being taken offline again after leaking classified Pentagon documents. How do I
What's the
change
Pentagon?
username? Something unforeseen happened. Just
Not. No, show me what it fucking is.
Both the source and the reflections are home to irreplaceable life.
delete your account.
Fine, show me what it is first. I think it's like a VTuber girl group. It's like a Korean VTuber girl group. That's what it looks like.
The Ripper in hell, seeing all the fame he's getting, despite the fact that he's only murdered 5 people, and the
Wait,
only reason
really?
he didn't get caught was because the police at the time genuinely didn't give a damn.
I vote
Hey, let's not say only, okay? There's 5 lives. Imagine if they were your parents. If Mojang added boats today, we would get change logs like,
Fixed a bug that caused boats to move at high speed on ice blocks.
true, they wouldn't
Nice
allow it.
speed
Jeb
boat.
really made the game so much better. Epic Games, carefully making the worst decisions possible to save money.
why I don't
oh
use my
boy,
Epic
I
Games
haven't really
account.
been paying attention to politics for my mental health. I wonder what Tuesday, April 7th,
Never pay attention to
2026. I say that about
politics.
every
It's
day in
better for you.
2026. What is even going on at this point? Vegan chicken nugget. The ingredients, real chicken nugget.
Chicken.
Wonder what the ingredients are. Me looking at bro, asking me, how did we even lose the game when he is literally the only reason why we lost? My state has terrible traffic. What the hell is that?
Why
A
do I like
ship?
Silent
What is a
Hill?
ship doing right next to it?
Where's the helicopter?
Is that a fair or something? That's so cool. Yes, they are definitely very alert and they won't just sleep through everything. Tinkerbell, my cat, she actually, nope, she would not let me do this. Cyberbully
step-
victims, instead of hitting the block button, it
I
isn't.
know, right? It's amazing what you can do if you just click block.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it isn't as easy as this, but for the sake of this video, it is. How YouTubers apologize for having a cold.
I don't know.
The voice sounds exactly the same. Yeah, you guys can tell if I have a bad cold though. My voice definitely changes. Waking up at 6 a.m. to go to school. Waking up at 6 a.m. on a summer day to do absolutely nothing. I actually
That's
used to
much
sometimes
funner,
wake up
though.
at 4 a.m. so I could play games before school. When someone makes a joke about me, but my joke will probably ruin our friendship, so I let it slide.
Ooh.
Hey, if someone makes a joke about you, I always say this: match the energy. You don't gotta take
I
a step
don't.
too far. Don't gotta take a step too low.
I always
you know?
actually
The
take it too
nurse
far.
Watching me mix up all the Asian babies that were just born. I've read stories that babies actually do just get swapped for literally nurses being evil, and people can grow up their whole lives without their real parents. That's
Wait, that
so
does feel
messed up.
fun.
Love at first sight doesn't exist. This scene, yeah, but they have known each other for years and years. I think love at first sight does exist though. It's just very rare. Getting triggered by a helicopter flying by has got to be the most dramatic thing I've ever seen. What was even
Why
the
would you
point of
get
this?
triggered
Is it
by
to
a
look really
helicopter?
weak or something?
Oh
Are
my
we
gosh,
supposed to
that's
feel
like
bad?
boring.
Ah, a helicopter. Does anyone know the context? If there is any, I'll give her the benefit of the doubt if someone can give a good reason.
Why do they kind
Why
of look
she
the
was so
same though?
offended by a helicopter going above her. When you're having a bad day at work, but you don't want to smoke, so you just blow bubbles. I tried to take a cute video of my grandma blowing out
What
her
was this, like, your
candles, and
last
it turned out
birthday?
to be the opening scene to a horror movie. Deciding my dog's fate: treat, bath, or a walk. Let's see where it goes. Wait, how did it go to? Oh no, he's still getting a bath anyway. Me showing a rich old man with dementia our family photos generated by AI, so he can include me in.
This is my plan. This is genuinely my plan.
his will. Boomers, you have it so much easier in today's world. Just work harder. The rent price versus household income from years. Yeah, it's actually a lot harder now, thank you. Me, standing outside the women's self-defense class, testing out the new recruits. Might as well put that training to use, right? Humans in 2200 trying to survive after scientists didn't stop with the dire wolf and brought other ancient animals back to life with only a few modified genes. The struggle, the uneven tear, the cat stomping the chocolate, getting it everywhere. This video has it all. Life, if John Cena turns out to be a bad person. Keanu Reeves as well. Bro, I can't wait for summer. Average summer experience. POV.
I hate summer. I want it to rain so fucking badly. You know how hot it is? It's reaching like 39 degrees in the Philippines. I'm so done.
You break up with your girl and she goes crazy, so you boogie bomb her. 11-year-old me, realizing it does more than pee. Girl getting in her car. Thank God I don't have to walk home in the dark. Me, rising up from her backseat. So watch out, there is a step. Thanks, you too. Release notes. Added schizophrenic effect to players who played CS2 for 9 hours straight. Bro's really built like the Minecraft dog. So cute. When she introduces me to her mum and I pull out the, I didn't know you had a sister line. Bro got an interview at KFC. He got rejected by... Don't worry, man. Trust me. You did not want to work there. 2044 military leaders after being trained by ChatGPT. There are 46 people on the plane, and we have 47 parachutes. The dyslexic guy sacrificing themselves. If you laugh one more time, I'm moving you both. How bro looks at me. Mums with the kids. Today, we're painting with our fingers. Dads with the kids. How I look at your fries after I finished my whole meal in 3 minutes.
I want fries now.
Unanimously deciding to make their way to the concrete when it rains so they can all die in the morning for no reason. When you're mid-goon and all of a sudden everybody wants to text you. How it felt choosing between red and blue as your favorite color in the 2000s.
Is it bad? Wait, why am I clowning myself? Like, if my favorite color is in blue and it wasn't a neutral color, I would pick red. I realize it's kind of obvious with my eyes.
Still the same now. Nothing's changed. I like purple though. Cameras were set up in nature, and this is what they captured. Puma and
why the fuck does that monkey look like it has makeup on?
Animals. Old people deciding whether to be as sweet as an angel or the spawn of Satan. How everything feels when you get that type of sick. School. The second you graduate, it's like, oh yeah, we're actually going to refurbish the school you've been at for 10 years as soon as you leave. POV. The friend who's never active in the group chat laughs at your joke. He knows I scare easily. That dog outplayed her at the end. How I'll describe the virus to my kids, knowing damn well my fat ass played video games for 2 years. Me at the grocery store, watching people walk through the diabolical fart I just ripped on aisle 7. Asked my mum why I stopped martial arts when I was...
Don't look at it.
was a kid, and she said she saw a great darkness in my eyes. His mum. How it feels seeing your favorite character get mischaracterized a lot, that people thought they legit behave like that canonically. The type of thing I had to pull as a kid when I tried to get my electronics back while my parents were asleep. Me, when a website asks if I accept cookies and if I've been craving chocolate chip. When I'm reading an incredibly sad book and realize there's not enough pages left for a happy ending. My 17-year-old brother calling me after getting a girl pregnant. When you take ibuprofen and the worst I'm freaking dying headache vanishes within 5 minutes. 26-year-old me, when I drank my pink shampoo and it tasted like sodium lauryl sulfate instead of strawberries. Me, just...
You know, have you ever tasted your own soap out of curiosity? You know, as someone who tried to bite bar soap and try to consume like regular body wash, I would say that body wash tastes better than bar soap. I mean, the texture of bar soap is pretty interesting. But if I were to choose taste alone, I would say body wash.
Starting to finally clean after spending 2 hours finding the right song. These captures are kind of getting hard. I want you to make IKEA furniture now. Showing strangers my algorithm. My algorithm really depends on the time. Imagine doing a magician and he does the deed in you. You freak out, but then he says, psych, check your ear. Ugh. My first group therapy.
Soap too slippy. It's one time it launched in your mouth. You know what else can launch in your mouth? Or you drink soap? I don't know. I just felt like it. It smelled good. You know, and it was flavored, so why not?
Oh, you have the opportunity to make friends with the weirdest and most interesting people. The group chat when they ask who's available to hang out next week. Honestly, this is one of the very best formatted jokes of all time. That one guy in every friend group. This is me. Me, still wondering what holding hands feels like. Bro yapping about his 4th girlfriend. Cat defends her mum's food, making sure no one takes any, because it's also her food. Nobody. Dogs with infinite food, water, and a loving family when the door opens for 2 seconds. Whoever did this at my job is so unserious. When the 1.42 hours of sleep kicks in midday, like everything starts to be fun. When she's doing tricks on it and pulls a quarter out from behind my balls. Look how the carbonation rises to the top. Isn't that so cool?
Is this skinny? Hi, Dark Player.
Whatever, screw you. I'm never showing you anything again. Normalize letting your dog poop in the house. It's getting cold out.
What?
Whoa. I knew a dog posted this. My son is the only person who waits for the garbage man. And today, he got a nice little gift. This is so sweet. Bro,
what is adorable?
Me, just act normal. There's a group of girls. Bro, when you die on purpose in a video game so you can eat, but your team revives you. Skate 3, but I only play how I skate in real life. I promised my wife that I would never move on before she died. Now 15 years later with another wife and 2 kids, I regret making that promise.
Whoa.
Being a guy is not easy. You turn 12 years old and now you're competing with CEOs, bankers, and politicians for girls your age. Very sad, but kind of true. When you won one ranked match, so the game decides to pay you up with the unemployment bosses. Getting your friend a piece of pizza, but it's paced like One Piece. God only gives gold to fools. Never using Tinder again, what the hell? What? She's having fun.
What do you mean? She's so cute. That guy's missing out.
Bugs, but I progressively want to put them in my mouth. My favorite animal is me when my dad ignored my calls and messages for 5 years straight, until I found him playing Red Dead Redemption 2 online, joined his lobby, hog-tied him, then set him on fire. And then he messaged you afterwards. I didn't know it was you. I don't like killing or fighting. Shut up. You have to fight every girl that found you attractive. How cooked are you? Me?
Kill no one?
This. Last thing my chemistry teacher sees on the first lesson. Guy had kryptonite injected into his DNA, and the devil took over, and was still him. Geologists packing their stuff after getting fired. Boomers, when they try to sell their house for $2 million and someone offers to buy for it for only 1.98 million. Me accepting my fate when I hear the door open the second the naked girl virus takes over my computer. At the same time my pants fall down. This might be the actual best Minecraft texture pack ever. No, it's not. This might be the worst. Are you under the influence of something? Evil rabbit with malicious intents attempts to maul poor innocent fat kitty to death. The cops finding me in the mountains eating my friend after being stranded for 5 minutes. When my clanker barber is talking about the newer models got tighter USB ports, but the fade GPT low-key.
Is this guy getting a fucking haircut by a robot? What if it stabs his eye? Isn't this dangerous?
Getting me right. I'm in an online abusive relationship, but I can't leave. I told my drunk boyfriend to keep his eyes on the car. I wonder if he's going to overreact.
That's fun.
Just picked up my wings. I don't ever want this day to end. The day's gonna end, but tomorrow will be even better. List of wrong anthems incidents. Malta! And they played Linkin Park's Numb. When I suddenly get crazy doing the deed out of nowhere, but I remember I'm home alone.
Man, fuck these ads.
Was that ghost that I hate. So unfortunately you will have to work a 9 to 5 like everybody else. No. I will look at my teacher after he gave me a 0 on a test. I've been texting him as a 14-year-old girl for weeks. I have a business idea, giving out free Apple Pay / card readers to homeless people who panhandle and taking a 10 to 30% fee POV, talking to someone with a short attention span. Yeah, if you ever talk to me in a conversation, you'll realize how bad my attention span is. Me. Who would win? Predator or Star-Lord? Star-Lord. He would just challenge the Predator to a dance-off. The Predator can't dance. Me, an intellectual. Straight out of Tom and Jerry. Me, taking a look at my poop to see if it's healthy, only to see.
Do you guys look at your poop after you poo? Real questions. Do you guys look at your poo after you poo? Though, is it weird? One time my sister had diarrhea, but she wasn't sure if she needed a doctor or not. So instead of, asking an actual doctor, she called me over and she said, I'm going to show you something. And she showed me her poop. And then we stared at it for like 10 minutes. Because she was like, what do you think? And I was like, it smells pretty bad. But she was like, bad? Like I have a disease bad? I'm like, no, I think poop smells different for a person. So maybe yours is different from mine. And then she was like, so am I sick or what? And I'm like, how should I know if you're sick? And she was like, you are gonna be a doctor. I'm like, yeah, but I'm not. I'm like, what do you want me to do? She was like, I don't know. She was like, what doctor do I go? I was like, I don't know. Whatever mom's willing to pay for. Anyway, she had diarrhea for a week. Until it faded on its own.
Half of my intestines. Media. Turn off your lights to save the climate. Billionaire kids. When they have to travel for more than 30 minutes. When you're spectating Bro and you realize you need a new duo. Women. I wipe after pee. Men. I know, I try and wipe too if there's a toilet paper. When you, a man, are sucking a gender fluid person's thing, and they change genders in the middle of it, making you gay. When I ask my kid to grab me a beer, and he responds with how many, instead of it's Tuesday. Fine shite showing me her talents. That one bro cooking up a new word the friend group will be using them for the next 3 months. The chemical reaction when you burn a cabbage butt. Nintendo is genuinely trying to patent the concept of summoning. How I feel after suggesting a sweet treat after a big meal and everyone says no. Oh man, I wish there was an annoying bug I could kill and not feel bad about damaging the ecology. The humble mosquito. Oh, mosquitoes are pollinators.
Mosquitoes.
This doesn't work. The last thing the rat sees when I drop him in my snake. No, I don't like this. Yo, bro, heard this weird news? Archaeologists found a snail trapped inside a titanium box, buried deep inside the Amazon rainforest. What do you mean?
No, is
Tell me
that
it
one
ain't
thing?
so. When you want to enjoy a piece of fiction, but the fandom is so butt, it turns you off. Roblox just wiped over 8 billion games from the site. I just moved from Australia to Texas. What the genuine hell is happening in this country right now? The power of puberty. Okay, so this guy is before getting a haircut.
What's wrong with him?
Wow, that's what a haircut does, man.
Yeah,
wow,
insane.
crazy. When you time travel to your future to see your wife, 30-year-old you. I believed in Santa until I was 10. Boys at 25. POV. It's 2006. You've just got home from school and you're playing cards.
Wait. I think I have this game. And then my cousin gifted me this game. He gave this to me like when I was like so fucking young.
Google, when I download an app outside of the Play Store on my phone that does not belong to them. The airport security when I whisper, this is my last day on Earth, but it doesn't have to be yours. Don't be a hero. This would be such a great prank. This is so convenient. They took this from us. Me in heaven, when God confirms all of my opinions were correct. What opinions? This is the guy who built my engine. CSS Frag movie. I am not gay, but $20 is $20. Guys, when I pull out $500. My wife rang our doorbell camera last night. I picked up my phone to see this. I'm glad he's on my team. That dude is doing some serious firepower. That's serious firepower right there. When I haven't seen bro in years, and I start to think if he was actually real or just a hallucination. I think some friends are lifelong friends and some friends are filler friends. When my deer starts pulsating at an unknown rhythm, but it's just my homeboy using his deer to communicate the answers to the home.
Do you guys actually do this? You know how women sync periods? Do you think if you orgasm and your bro is masturbating near you, you just like have this spiritual link and you both orgasm at the same time?
Work. We synced up back in kindergarten. Teachers in early 2020 when you wore a mask in class. Me putting etc. after using up my 2 examples. Oh man, my day is so boring. I wish something interesting would happen. The online blackjack dealer during the metaverse game after I show up as an avatar of his dead wife. He kept giving me 15s and 16s. Me in my room after my mum bought me something expensive and the guilt starts to set in. Normal conversation with that one person. It just changes, but it's amazing because it keeps going. You guys are the first people in the world to see a PS4 covered in ranch hosed off. This is gross. Me, stare.
PS4 covered in ranch? What kind of nasty person is playing PS4 games right beside a tub of ranch? Like, how fat are you?
At the McDonald's worker after she called out order 86 and 84, but I'm still waiting for 82. When you've been fighting off Godzilla for 40 minutes now, and bro still isn't done talking to the 10 out of 10. You should watch Talk to Her, it's peak. The unfortunate situation bro is about to face. POV, when you say something slick under your breath and your parents hear it, you're screwed. When me and the boys were discussing top 10 baddies in school, and the nerd at the front of the class asks me if I'm actually going to
Oh my god.
Hey. How it feels to drive past the idiot that crashed because you refused to let them cut everyone in line and merge at the last second. Had to pull over to capture what is the most jaw-dropping electronic church sign I've ever seen.
That?
This is incredible. The framing, the sunset, the single street light, the sound of traffic and cicadas in the background. The video of the sign captured imperfectly by presumably a phone camera. It's a work of art. Maybe you don't exist in the future you're stressing about. You know, I never thought about it like that. Thanks.
No, you're
It's
right.
actually good advice. That one bad picture your friend won't ever let go of. Oh, there are definitely a few of me. They're not bad, but at school everyone would take mugshots of people and everyone would get really embarrassed. So how it feels when you realize that funny quirk
But I'm like, man, why are you bringing this up?
your grandparents had was because of their awful childhood. My grandparents didn't have a bad quirk, did yours? This meme had a lot of likes when I found it, so I think a lot of people POV. It's match point, and your 07 teammate says they have an idea. I just tell them to shut up because they're bottom fragging. Shut up!
Jacinda grew up between two worlds. She studied psychology and English, and when she had Chinese-speaking clients...
I don't want to choose. I don't want to choose. Let's go to the next one. R/suddenly gape.
Men cheat because women are rarely ever in the mood for the deed. So who are they cheating with? What
Other
the
guys?
hell? You don't need a mirror, you're a man. Fellas, is it gay to perceive the self? If a girl slaps another girl's butt,
If you, as a man, are turned on by looking at yourself, is it gay? If you're turned on by the idea of seeing yourself masturbate, is that gay?
she gay? No. If I slap my homie's butt, am I gay? Yes. Break dancer versus gay waiter. Are we not
Gay
going to talk
waiter.
about how the second one is
So just
floating?
standing
That's
up.
the power of the gay.
It's
Alpha
narcissism.
males enjoy the company of other alpha males because iron sharpens iron. Nick Adams,
What
you know
the
how
fuck?
gay this sounds, bro? Imagine going to the movies with your boys, and these are the only seats available. We cuddling. Girl.
Would you cuddle with your boys? Real thought.
Makes out with each other. Society. They're just friends. Boys. Makes eye contact. Society. You're gay. Turkish Islamic preacher says men without beards cause indecent thoughts in other men because they look like
Yeah, this one. This one is, yeah, this one is just exposing yourself.
women. What?
Clear the
Yo,
big
that's
spoon.
not true. If I had a pee-pee, I would stack donuts on it. If I had the female equivalent, I would let the homies hit. You got a butt though, so what's the holdup? Pride Month is so defeated. I love you. Having gay men on your mind while you're on your knees is kind of gay. It's also proposing time. Shouldn't you be thinking about your wife? Well, I know you have to decapitate me now, but it was totally worth it. Only females do that. Half of all boxing photos look like gay weddings. Instead of kissing, they start punching. Update, get ready for a pounding. Some of us could see 8 inches or more. That's too much.
What is your fucking forecast? Imagine if Grindr had like dick size in part of the preference list. I feel it would be very funny.
Even for me. If the hub offered you 300 billion to post a doing the deed tape of you doing the deed with the same gender, would you? Bro, 300 billion to suck some stuff? I'm sucking 300 billion of that for $300 billion. You see, you only had to suck one to get rich. You're just gay. He slaps your girl's butt. What are you doing? Ask him why he didn't slap mine.
All right.
I'm gay. Lol, I'm not actually gay. My boyfriend took my phone and tweeted that, hey, yo, just cooked for my girl. She's coming home soon. Bro,
That's
can I be
cute.
your girl? The hell? Maxwell Barrett. Of course I dress well. I didn't spend all that time in the closet for nothing.
You know, not gonna lie, bro. It was kind of obvious. We didn't have to. You didn't have to say anything. It was kind of
Do you
obvious.
think you could take them? Yeah. Oh, he mean a fight. Facebook
What
just
the fuck?
pulled an Obama and started accepting gay ads. I think ads are based on your internet browsing patterns. This guy has gone to deliver a package and he does not want to get hit by the gay rainbow. And he tries to rub it on himself. It's not
What
that
the
serious,
fuck?
bro. It's
Gay-
just a
gay is
flag.
not
Stop
contagious.
texting my girlfriend. Chill, bro. She's dating the both of us. You're my boyfriend-in-law. My boyfriend is so loyal. He don't watch not safe for work content that has females in it. I think he's just gay. Girlfriend. So just wanted to say we're engaged. Her dad looks at me. You should have asked me first. You're not really my type though. First day at the unit. Oh no.
Why does this look like that Piper Perry scene with 5 black guys?
Oh, you consider this a date? If this is considered a date, then my homies and me have been dating.
That's cute.
Guys say stuff like, the perfect girl isn't obsessed with her looks, can play video games, likes to work out, watches sports, and will drink with me. Dude, just admit you're describing one of your homies. I use dude as a gender neutral term. Everyone is my dude, even women. So you screw dudes? Yep. Fun fact, Disney was the first redheaded Disney princess when she made her debut in 1988, 1 year before Ariel did in the Little
Wait, Shrek came that early? What the hell?
Mermaid. Shrek came out in 2001. Good for him. I once dated this chick who spoke about her ex so much that I too, ended up missing that dude. Have you seen the clown that hides from gay people? No, 3rd grade guys. Hey, do you want to inappropriately text each other? I'll start. No thanks. Takes off Crocs. Oh, on a second thought, my grandfather, USSR. My name is Michael, and I used to think I was straight. Me. Tries the old stretch and yawn, arm around the shoulder trick. Guy at the urinal next to me.
Oh my God.
She is online. What do? I don't know. Send her a picture of your peepee. You first. What? You send it to her, idiot. Oh, I'm sure you'll get a girlfriend. I believe in you. Will you be my girlfriend? Yeah, I'm in. I'm a guy if that's not a problem. Take what I can get. I grow every day. Give me
I'm not gonna lie. I think the solution to the male loneliness problem is for more guys to want to fuck guys. If there's not enough girls that want to fuck you, you should consider trying your luck elsewhere.
some inches, then height, I'm short. Ladies, what color can you reach? Blue. You single? Wait, you're a man. Oh no. This is what a man looked like in my day. I hate hairless ladyboys. Man declares he prefers bears to twinks in a failed attempt to come off as hetero. Yeah, you sound very gay, bro, but also very gay. This is gay.
Like
the most painful realization I ever had is that girls do not care about how much weight you can lift, but the boys do.
I kinda care if you can lift me though. But I don't think that's a great standard. I'm not very heavy.
Keep grinding, bro. Forgot that I asked my homie what kind of Teddy Grahams he wanted. Honey, yo, what's up? Just realized you were saying the flavor you wanted,
kinda cute.
not addressing me endearly. Not every Lady Gaga fan is gay. I'm straight and I love her. Okay, guys, 6 years passed and I eventually came out as gay. You in the dorm, you go check on your
Is
homie.
it gay to want to crossplay? No, it's not. It's embracing yourself. Everyone can live. I don't know. There's some people probably can't. Like feature like paraplegic.
In the shower, and you see this. What
They're
are you doing
sexy,
next?
though.
Why the hell am I checking on my homie in the shower? You automatically turn gay if you drink this. What happens if I'm already gay and I drink it though?
Becomes
Gay
gay.
squared. Have you ever thought that someone has done the deed to you? No, because I doubt it. Enjoyed myself quick one style, just for you, brother. You're trashy and weird. Go away. Okay, don't worry, bro. The only thing trashy is your absolute dump truck of a butt. Thanks, bro. Are you gay? Yeah. Ugh. Do you want to do? Okay, straight to the point. Need to
Well, at
blur
least he
all
was
of that.
accurate.
Kiss his laptop
I guess
webcam
too.
before bed. Good night, Mr. FBI man. When
Good
you
night,
write in
FBI
rainbow,
guy.
it means straight people can't read it. I'm straight and I read it. Yep, same. I've got some. No, you don't. When the wife sends me to the store to get cucumbers, I grab Vaseline too. Can't let people think I'm a vegan.
You'd rather people think you're gay than you're vegan. Well, at least you're not hiding anything.
Friendly reminder that yesterday when my mum took me to Walmart, she left me alone in the toilet paper section, and this guy started hitting on me, and I said, sorry, I'm a lesbian. And he was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I thought you were a boy. Soda just spewed out of my
What the
nose.
fuck?
Racist dad. If you bring home a black girl, son brings home black guy. Racist dad.
You're not.
My brother from another mother, Steve from Smash Mouth. If they kiss, the beard will be completed. I'm too shy to slide into your DMs, so just make things easy for me and slide into mine, okay? That's
so
what I'm
many?
talking about. Wait, it's all dudes. Now hiring a girlfriend. Full time. Please love me. Doesn't have to be a girl. Bartender. I'll have what
Could be a
he's having.
femboy.
You took that too literally, bartender. What's the craziest thing someone has said to you during the deed? I'm gonna make you pregnant. You'll have my child. Dude, we're both men.
It's for the roleplay. MPreg is for the roleplay.
When are bears most active? So Googling bear calendar gave me amazing calendars full of hairy grizzly men. I'm buying those too, but I didn't have my question answered. So many gorgeous boys at my gym. Wow, I'm shaking. We go gym to work out, not to be stared at by you women. This is why we want men-only gyms. You are so strong, King. I apologize on behalf of my gender. Let me Venmo you some
What the
money.
fuck?
Obama really the glizzy gulper. Trump could never throw it that much
glizzy
glizzy
gulper.
Yes, he could, idiot. You're mad Obama the throat goat. He isn't the throat goat. Trump could throat more than him any day.
Is this AI or is Obama really good at deep throating hot dogs?
Alpha versus beta. Has the deed with men to assert his dominance as a straight alpha male.
I told you,
Has the deed with women
straight.
because he's too weak to handle a real man. My man got me the moon from the night I was born, and the moon from the night he was born. Screw this. Dude is so romantic I just got a crush on him. What the hell? I assume you will now eat my head. Only females do that. The hell? What's the weirdest thing a complete stranger has done to you? I got told to show me your bobs while in the crosswalk. The car had several guys in it. I did, and they cheered. I'm a 6'4", 240-pound, very hairy man. It was an interesting experience. Not safe for work, Ed. Are you seriously doing this alone? Me and my bros who were doing it together. Ha ha ha.
Have you guys ever been in a circle jerk? Is it awkward? You were a straight couple, and we thought it was very funny. You know what? Maybe she was secretly a guy when the lights were off.
What are you going to do if Rihanna stole your man? Ask her, what do you see in him that you don't see in me? A diss track is just two grown men sitting in separate rooms, writing poems about each other. At the altar, leans in for a kiss. Priest, the bride, sir.
Oh, shit.
Why are men always spitting all over the sidewalk? Do men create more saliva than women and need to get rid of it? Are they marking their territory? What's going on? They can't swallow because that's gay. I found the legendary post. When I
You got invited to a circle jerk and said no thanks. How do you end up in a situation where you're invited to a circle jerk? Like, is one guy just masturbating and another was like, hey, can I join you? And I was like, sure. Let me call my buddy. And then everyone does it. School camp? What kind of school do you go to?
Watch The Witcher with my girlfriend. She tends to go to the bathroom within a minute of Cavill appearing on the screen. She takes quite some time there. I don't know what she's doing inside, but anyway, it gives me enough time to enjoy myself out to Cavill. This conversation is related to a DoorDash order. Left your food on the porch, bro. Thanks, man. I'll tip you in the app. Sweet. Starts try humping you. Restaurant. Waiter. Your coffee.
Boys,
Could I have a little spoon, please? Certainly. Delicately embraces me from behind. Lovely. How come when Nintendo's Kirby is able to swallow anything, he's a hero, but when I do it, I am the something behind Walmart. Mum goes, a guy just asked me out. Oh, free dinner. Mother, I do not like dudes. You like dinner. I was just at Burger King, and this dude was arguing with the gay cashier about his order, and for some reason, the cashier said, see, this is the reason all you straight men are trash. And the dude said, wrong again. I like guys too. The whole time I'm in the corner, like, the boys ever kiss each other? I'm just wondering. No, unless they're gay, then yes. It's so fun to get guys to kiss at the bar. Yeah, being like, I'll give you my number if you go to the
What if you could make a song using
that straight up sounds like Fujoshi.
Let's start with the drums.
I feel like it should be a Fujoshi track. You go to the bar and ask guys to kiss each other when they're drunk. It'll work out.
That's a different thing. Just had a message from a random guy asking to meet in the woods to compare pee-pee sizes. Weirdo, didn't even show up. Bro, you talk a lot of smack for someone with such soft, kissable lips. I asked my crush for 3 years in high school to go to prom with her, and she totally friend-zoned me. Now I'm in college, gay, dating her crush.
That is a Chad. Your crush rejects you? You know what? Just fuck her boyfriend. Like, fuck her boyfriend.
Years ago today, I married my best friend. My wife is still really angry about it, but me and Dave were drunk and thought it was funny. Do it, bro. She wants the big thing. She might want it too much. The alarm bells are ringing. I barely even knew you, but that cuddle session was something.
You wanted to... You dated a girl who wanted to watch you do another guy, but you left her because she wasn't interested in consent. Your girl wanted you to rape another guy and watch it. She was definitely a Fujo.
I never go to sleep in someone's arms like that the way I did with you. And you made me feel so safe and protected from the world. Your cuddling skills are on another level. Damn, bro.
Cute.
She's making me want to cuddle you. Nah, dude. I'm straight like a beam of light. But you bend when you come across a black hole. right? It is 2019, ladies. Treat your man right, or another man will. I clicked on this thinking, ice skating is so gay, and left being gay for this man.
Was he that
wow,
good?
it's a perfect moon for a werewolf to come out. I'm gay. I legit had to reread this several times before I realized it wasn't intended to be a conversation between the beta and alpha male. Beta, so where do you want to go? Alpha, you're going to have the best night of your life. I'll see you at 9 p.m. Wear that tight dress.
Oh my god,
it's so cringe, guys saying that to people, anyone. You guys should just be yourself. Don't force a act. Roses are red. I want you to remember. You are the reason I lost No Nut November. Dude, that's gay as hell. It's not gay if it's TSA. Girlfriend walks into room with me and friend playing COD. You know what? I'm so done. All you do is hang out with your bum friend all day. Okay, bye. Whatever, you'll never find someone to pleasure you like I do. Me and my friend.
You know, I've always wondered for people who have girlfriends, but then they would rather hang out with their bro. Like, then why you get a girlfriend? Like, why are you in a relationship? Why you just hang out with your bro? If you're not gonna pay attention to your girlfriend, just admit you're gay and hang out with your bro. And date him instead. Because you enjoy the time with him. It's 2026, there's nothing wrong with it. Why are you forcing yourself in a relationship you don't even like? Like, just fuck your bro.
Male teens. So how long before ladies start to notice I'm getting muscular? Gym rat. That's the neat part. It'll only be other dudes. Let's split up, gang. Scooby, girls, you check the basement, and I'll help Shaggy upstairs.
What the fuck?
One day, I'll pretend to be gay. I'll make lots of female friends, gain their trust, become their confidant, and when they least expect, boom, I'll get with their boyfriends. Damn, I really want to get with this girl. Psst, bro, leave it to me. Just do something on my face and I'll go bump into her. If you ever feel embarrassed, just remember that in middle school, I tried to convince myself I wasn't gay by making a promise to myself to be only gay at night. The gay night rises. Look, honey, I finally finished my book today. How to tell your husband you have a lover. Oh, what a coincidence. I wrote a book too. How to tell your wife you're sleeping with her lover. Boss, know why I called you in here? Because I accidentally sent you a pee-pee pic? Boss stops pouring 2 glasses of wine. Accidentally? Tomorrow can we bang? Yeah, I meant hang. No takebacks, bro. Hello, Queen. How are you? Hello, Hussein. I'm fantastic. How about you? I'm good, thanks, Queen. You're very nice. Thank you, Hussein. May I inform you that I'm a male and have a pee-poo? I know, sorry. You are so cute, okay? Where are you from, King? Hussein don't care. What would you say your greatest weakness is? Those eyes. If my girlfriend cheated on me with him, I would be totally heartbroken and devastated. Why didn't he choose me? Semi-bisexual. Someone who is bisexual, but with attraction to only one gender. Straight was never an option. The beach and Kevin in my throat. This is peak. Key wording, man, it's important. What is an uplifting and happy fact? Sunflowers face the sun, and when they cannot find the sun, they face each other. Sunflower 1. Where's the sun, bro? Sunflower 2. You're my son, bro. Bro. Being called a kitty isn't even an insult to me. Bro, I know you love that. So you basically just said you loved me, which means you're gay and we have to kiss now. If you and the same sex friend are eating out and request just one check, and the waitress sets it down in front of you, she decided you're the top.
Wait, that's actually right. When you're hanging out with your friends, or when I'm out with my sister, whoever they put the check in front of is who they think is paying. It's who, that actually makes sense though. Wait a minute, I must look poor as fuck then. Whenever I go with friend H, and let's say we go dinner, like right, we hang out. We hang out in uni, and we go to a place where there's like a check. I never get handed the check. I wonder if it's because I look like... I wonder if it's because I look poor. I think it's wrong. Whenever my sister too, it's just us two, I never get handed the check.
Waitress assigned kin. As someone who worked in several cafes, I'm mad at how accurate this is. In very rare circumstances, it's possible to see a full 360-degree rainbow from an aeroplane. Cool. Target locked. Firing lesbian ray. Hey, what's up? Eating, you? Wish that message had no punctuation. What? Guys, remember when BT Arm and Patchy the Pirate from SpongeBob had a crossover? This looks like the start of a very questionable gay video. It's really just romance. I'm tired of the word bromance. Let's just straight up call it romance. Between me and Jake? Oh, it's full on love. We're getting married. Where is he? Where is my husband? So I was in the bus with this granny by my side when we spotted 2 girls kissing by the bus stop. The granny turned to me and said, "These girls are so pretty pretty. At their age, I was pretty ugly. Well, maybe that's why I had to marry a man.
What the
I
fuck?
almost died. How can I test if my son is gay? I'm worried my son might be gay. I want to get him checked. Isn't it possible to get a hormone check? A vocal cord check? Can't a doctor
Vocal
indicate if
cord
he's
check.
gay or not? How can I test if my son is gay?
Man, I wonder why my ENT did not give me a vocal cord check. You know, just to make sure that I'm a little gay. I determined, you know,
There is
gay
a-
enough to be
Test
funny.
you can do at home. Get some vinegar, get some baking
Let me
soda,
guess.
then make a big clay volcano. Then while this is erupting, if your son is too busy kissing a dude, he's gay. A guy ordering dessert on a date is a huge red flag. I don't really care what he eats, but the fact that he is on a date with me, another man, is pretty gay. Fellas, is it gay to be male pirates who get married and share loot
Why
from
is
our
it
voyages?
overlapping?
Marriage between male pirates is common. It was called matelatage, after the French word for sailor. Matelot partners shared their loot from their voyages and ships, even paid a deceased sailor's portion to their surviving partner. The word is also where the term matey originated. Oh gosh,
Not
they were
cute.
loot mates. The Rock and Tom Holland have both
This is what your
stated that
duo
they
is
want to
like.
play James Bond in the future. Who would you choose for the role? Instead of them being James Bond, they should make a movie where The Rock and Tom Holland make love. Hi,
porn?
this is Randy. I saw your PP for sale on Craigslist. Is it still available? If so, I would like to come and take it for a test drive tonight.
What?
Hi Randy, I'm selling a Prius. Is that what you meant? Yes, apologies, new phone. Well, it's Craigslist, you never know. Bro 1. I gotta pee, bro. Bro 2. Just pee anywhere, bro. The world is your toilet. Bro 1 pees in
What?
Bros 2's mouth. Bro, what the hell? You're my world.
Has anyone ever peed in someone else's mouth? I always see it. But I imagine it must taste awful. I know because I tasted my own pee and I don't think I would do it ever again. Yes. So how was it like?
Bro. Only if you can settle an argument with me and my friends. Which Chris is hotter, Hemsworth, Pratt, or Evans? And Ryan Reynolds, Deadpool said, when ordering ice cream, I'd like to get all 3 scoops. And of course, some pine nuts generously sprinkled on top. I like guys with huge
Whoa.
things. Me trying to impress her? Me too. Brands during
Oh my
Pride
God.
Month. Gay Quill. Steve
Gay
Rogers.
Quill.
I thought you were dead, Bucky. And I thought, damn dude, you got ripped, my man, you got huge. Steve, I thought you were dead, Bucky. I thought I was straight. You know what's attractive?
Who's
Captain
Steve and
Crunch. Love me a man in uniform. Oh yeah? You into men? God no, but one gay experience doesn't make you a homo. I should know. I've had dozens of them. Wow, good to know.
Whoa.
Anyhow, tell me about
A lot
yourself.
of them
Have any
make you-
brothers? You are too fat. Let's break up. And he's thinking, oh, but if I was in shape, she wouldn't mind. So he gets into shape and then he
Whoa.
realizes, oh, I'm gay, I guess. And why is she still there? She left you. If there
She's
was
a
a button that
Buddha.
gives you $5 billion, but it made you gay, would you press it? I'd do it for free. Can I just act gay for one day and then not be gay or even for a second? Because I would do that. I don't think I could be gay for $5 billion for the rest of my life. Because that means I've got to do things which
You
no,
would do
I,
it for
I
money,
can't
though.
do that. Each to their own, though. That's just not for me. Which jobs would be embarrassing to admit having? When I was in the military, filling the cup for a piss test had to be witnessed. Imagine the conversation. Grandpa, what did you do in the war? I watched guys pee into a cup.
What the
Let me
hell?
think of a super normal heterosexual thing to comment on this YouTube compilation video of hockey players apologizing after accidentally injuring another player. There is no better feeling than a guy's chest and lungs compressing as you hammer him against the boards, hearing him gasp. Grunt even, but then going for beers after the game and having a good laugh. Hockey is
That straight up sounds like fucking yaoi.
truly the best sport in the world. Dora. I would explore that, Dora. I wouldn't need a map. I can
Is that a
navigate
man?
all the ridges myself. You're so gay. How do you have a girlfriend? It surprises me too. I'm a straight guy, and I made out with a gay guy at a college party to prove to the girl I had a crush
I
on
don't
that
think
making
that's how
out
it
wasn't a big
works.
deal. She said, that was hot. And then she still wouldn't make out with me. You should have smashed the guy in front of her too to prove that smashing is
Is there ever worth playing? Hi, Link. And now I gotta look.
Hey, buddy, remember me? I'm your cousin Alex.
Yeah, I'm not a dog. You don't have to do all that. What's up, bro?
Nothing much, man. How old are you now?
16.
Wow, dude, that's crazy. You've grown up so much. I
Imagine
remember
getting
when you
along
used
with
to
your
be,
younger
like,
cousins.
6,
My brother
7.
Darkness. 6, 7.
6, 7. Self. What? And that's sad as shit. How old are you?
28.
Are you employed?
Kinda.
Unemployed 28-year-old broke talking to children about 6'7". Loser. I'm not finished talking. Okay. I'm ashamed to be related to you. Okay. You got anything good going on in your life? You got a girl?
My
girl's just right over there. Okay, she's mine now. Okay.
Your girl's a
buddy, remember me?
pedophile?
I'm your cousin Alex.
Yeah, I'm not a dog. You don't have to do all that. What's up, bro?
Nothing much.
No, yeah, I have legitimately to do this with my cousins. My cousins have developmental disorders. Actually, they probably don't even remember me. Because I never show up. My IQ is probably 5 times more than yours. 5 times 0 is still 0. He destroyed himself. And there's no Renathon, I just forgot. I forgot to remove it. He saved himself to destroy the enemy. Nice, Solzen. I didn't shave. Ew. Guys, I have an important question. Are you a desert enjoyer? Or a rainforest pussy enthusiast? Because if you're gonna ask me, I'm a desert enjoyer. I could never stand the rainforest. If I were in a rainforest, I would bring a chainsaw. I'm a desert enjoyer. When I see one, I'm like, nah, I can't do it. The wilderness must be explored. I'm not exploring the fucking wilderness.
In a cardboard box, spending every
the homeless guy is begging me. But I'm looking in the same situation, it's a harder fit. What the fuck? I mean, you're not wrong. You shouldn't beg money from me. I'm also suffering. What is this? You can't handle quick place. Her boobs are huge. You know what, Sam? When I look at cards, I just look at how good looking it is. I don't understand what it actually is about. Jesus Christ, 6'7". Ranking's easy to Gooner base.
Damn it, bro! Again, booty cheeks. Why is there
Who
under the desk?
this fucking worst edit ever?
Purpose? Animal balls will be added to the tally. Okay, good. No balls. Yeah, I like this. I like how you said this is Ju Yuan and immediately booty cheeks. Yes, this is Ju Yuan.
Why are you
Hi,
actually
Ju
sound
Yuan.
effects?
Good morning, Ju Yuan. Can I sniff?
It was a private call, so not a word to anyone.
Okay, alright, stop. Your jiggle physics. Okay, I'm not.
My absolute overseer. I don't get why people are mad over Gooner physics.
Why?
And that's a review.
I feel like it's so weird. You know, valid response.
My work's already done. Hey, Mom, I just got off.
God damn it, bro.
This is the worst fucking edited video I've seen because there's so much fucking sound effects. I'm so mad. Do you think this will work? Is this fucking Mahjong? Oh my god, it's fucking Mahjong. I've never played Mahjong Souls, but oh my god. Should I play Mahjong Souls? Should I don't know, summon my inner Chinese person and play Mahjong?
I saw this and thought of you. Oh yeah? What you really? You thought of me? Let me see. Oh.
Why is that Leon so skinny? Oh my Jesus. That's some huge butt.
I saw this and thought of you. Oh yeah? What you really?
That ass was huge.
And then she asked me, have you used violence during your teaching?
Oh, it's the Pippa thing that people goon to.
And I'm the strongest.
Oh,
hey
shit.
there, Bromia. Hope you're having a terrific KCA day. What did I do? Listen, I see you're handcuffed. Clearly you're not an adequate sparring partner, so let's just call this a...
Perish.
And then she asked me, have
As
you
much as
used
I want to
violence
play
during your
ZZZ, I'm too tired to invest my fucking time.
왜 나를 쫓아낸 거야 왜? You can't bring cameras to the venue actually. 너희들 문화가 없어.
Oh, I've seen this before.
영어밖에 모르는
My
거야?
real Neptune, they were the
K-팝이는
fuck.
원래 한국인 거지.
This is when
너희
fucking
음악이나
Malaysians
들어?
and Koreans were racist against each other.
말에 자부심 있거든. 너희처럼 영어에만 위주는 안 해. Then why are there English lyrics in K-pop? So, for someone who is very proud of their language, billion-dollar question. Why cater to English-speaking listeners? I thought K-pop is for Korean only. Oh, go look at him trying to use his brain. Kyo. Multi-billion.
I mean, we're Southeast Asians, let's be real. I would shit talk on my own I would shit talk on my own country as well. I'm not proud of it. I think they're valid. True pride. Is it me or are they just, oh my Jesus. It's not even fucking English. Why is it so fucking loud?
First of all, I'd like to say a big you for helping me pass 10 subscribers. I'm because 10 people. That's absolutely nothing. Why?
I can't believe you've done this.
Who fucking edits this crap? It's so fucking bad. I can't stand it, like...
Burgers. Because you know I love burgers, right? And just literally break.
It's fine, that's pretty funny.
What I'm going to do for you now is the
Well,
most
you ruined the
disgusting
good
burger.
music.
But, I took some blocks of butter, fucked it, and then shoved it up my butt.
You don't want to be siblings with
Now, the
Southeast
secret
Asia.
behind any great burger, the fat pig is in the gates. Crank that shit up high. Lit flex. Okay, keep it real. Okay? Now, I'm literally lit. Woo.
Well, now I really want a burger.
These are beautiful. Thick butt and the flavour in these things are incredible. Okay, I quite like
This
a
was
nice
like to be
sort
a
of
video
thick
editor.
butt and a nice wide spread. Nice. I want them inside. But that is piping hot there. Hi, beautiful. Now, I'm going to change the season.
This was like somehow I have an editor.
It's going to go up a different level.
You have a raw video and then they add so much stuff.
Yeah, boy. Come on. That looks
But I don't like their sound effect.
Perfect. Don't worry about that, okay? Sauce. Let them cook.
Squish that cat.
We'll take the bacon off, on toast.
You know, I've always wanted to know what's like to have a filler like this.
Whilst the plane's coming over. Okay. Now for the exciting part.
Dude, now I really want a burger watching him make... You know, watching him make burgers, I really want one now.
Crack. They're helping me. Pass. Look. Cat butter. But wait. It's raw!
We're watching videos on Discord.
Okay, I
I spent 2 weeks with not being able to speak. I wanted to rest a bit by watching videos.
has a burger.
My brain's a bit
10
dead.
subscribers.
What is that?
Bottom of my butt. A big fuck you to all
Why
of
does
you.
it look like
Now,
that?
I know there's someone out there that's dying to take the bacon off. Taste my thick buns, okay? That burger has a burger.
It doesn't look shaped like a burger. I feel like this would be great to watch if I was on LSD.
Boom. +2. Same here. Do you not have a +2? Dude, he's so close to Uno. No, it's just... Are we playing exponentially? What's that?
What?
Could I put a +4
Aren't you
on
not
that
allowed to
+2?
stack it?
Hold up, what? That's not fair. Alright, let's have a vote. All in favor of playing exponentially. There you go. 3 versus 1.
Playing Uno never goes well.
Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to draw what, 10? Draw away. Psych, gotcha. +4. Ah, dang, you're
Was it
smart.
+16?
+4. +4. What color? Blue. Perfect. Double blue +2. Oh, dude,
What
you're
the
a
fuck?
genius! Smart move, dude. Really. Too bad I have a +8 in Uno. Seriously,
There's +8?
My cards.
I'm
my
surprised not a
rules.
thing yet.
I gotta waste this. Double +4. Yeah, I've been saving this one. 4 of a kind.
How many cards do you
have any
fucking
plus
have?
cards? There's no more plus cards left in the deck.
Is it new deals? Is that real?
I guess after the draw, what, 50?
You just take the
By
entire
the way,
shot.
you never said the color you picked. It all depends on you. Green? It wouldn't have mattered anyways.
What
Oh
the
my
fuck?
God, this is unfair. Sorry you're gonna lose the game. You're right.
No, I
This
haven't
is
played
losing.
Uno in such a long time. I don't have any friends, so I play Uno with myself.
No, that's impossible.
Swap hands?
For
Oh, that would have been so good.
No. No. Uno.
Do you
Boom.
win?
+2.
No. When I was younger, I would play chess sometime with my dad, and my dad would never let me win. And so I got rage bait, and I would play chess with one of my stuffed animals. And then I would get confused because, you know, I'm playing as 2 players. And I would get mad when I would lose. And I would throw the stuffed animal to the ground. And that's the type of kid I was. Anyways, I've never won chess against my dad. Even when I grew older, I never won. My dad's that much better than me. I won against my mother, but not my dad. It's never gonna happen. He's gonna die, and I'm never gonna win against my dad. Even though I pull off like the tricks I see online, it doesn't work. Hopeless.
All right, admit it, you lost. 2. Wild card green. Skip.
Everything is scared.
Skip. I have 2 cards left. You have 10
Dementia,
times.
I don't think doesn't live that old.
Another skip. So, skip. How many skips do you? Triple skip. All right, you're done. I
Does
know
it
you don't
even
have any more
work?
skips. You're right. I don't have any more skips.
The heart of the card.
But I do have a reverse. And since there's only 2 people playing, they basically count as skips. Skip. No. Stop. Skip. Okay, I use my ban card. I can use this whenever I want, and I can ban 1 card for the next 5 turns, and I ban your freaking reverse. I have 1 card left, and the color I pick is green. +2.
Holy fuck.
I can't draw. When there's no cards left to draw, it basically counts as a skip. Another one. I know your last color is green.
How many cards do you
The
have?
problem is your last cards are green, aren't they? You're right. So I use my swap card, allowing me to exchange my last reverse, and the ban is still in effect. Using my own ban against me. But at the end of the day, you have...
Why does this hair look like a McDonald's arc? Why does it look like his hair is like that? It's like the bird you would draw as a kid. And it's about to fucking fly away. And that's what his hair looks like.
2 cards left while I have 1. You only delayed the inevitable.
Am I wrong though?
I won. True. But you forgot the most important rule of this game. You forgot to say Uno. And since there's no cards left to draw, it counts as an automatic skip. That's right. I win! Alright, admit
Holy
it, you
fuck.
lost.
I mean, I want McDonald's too, but I'm lazy to get it. I don't want a disease.
Let's play some Hues and Cues. Yo, cool board. It looks confusing.
But it looks
How does
really
this work?
fun, though.
Everyone grab a card and pick one of the 4 colors. And then what? Your goal is to get us to guess that color with a 1-word hint. Oh. Try it. You go first.
This is an ad?
Pepper. Yeah, like a jalapeno pepper. Nah, I'm feeling more of a red chili pepper vibe. Can't you guys see? He's clearly talking about salt and pepper.
Oh, you choose
I
a
think I messed
closed
up.
one.
That's okay. That's why we do a second round where you can use a 2-word hint. Paints a better picture. Okay. Bell pepper. Got it. Brighter green. You mean a brighter red? Or stuffed bell peppers, which has cheese on top. So who's the closest? I was actually thinking an orange bell pepper, so F3. Really? There's so many
Oh,
other
and you
things
picked the
could have said.
closest
Like
one.
what? I don't know, an orange? Technically, that's a color. Yeah, it's a color, dumbass. Let's move on. Eric's on the border, so he gets a point. Yes! My turn. Where have I seen this color before? Of course.
Duolingo?
That's Shaggy's shirt from Scooby-Doo. Shaggy. Rogers? From the Mystery Gang? Obviously, he's talking about his pants. What? No!
What the fuck?
They're so off. Let me clarify. Hulk's? Not his shorts. Skin. You meant the shirt. That makes sense. Right there. N6. Points for you
Imagine
two.
being colorblind and playing this
You're
game.
off. Were you not talking about Mark Ruffalo's skin? Let me cook. Existence. Existence? That's not even a color, that's a concept. Think about it. Why don't we all agree on something? How about blue? Sure. Silly gooses. Particle physics. God damn it. I'm even more confused now.
I think I would play this.
I
That is
get
kind
it.
of fun.
Okay.
We found I was
Congratulations.
colorblind as in
Y'all hit
Minecraft.
the bullseye. I don't even want to ask why. Explain it? Well, particles and existence make up everything. Therefore, every color. And if you blend every color,
Yeah, I was
that
thinking
makes
the same
dark brown.
thing.
Hit the nail
Like,
on
if
the
you
head.
choose
And you
everything, it's
complained about
probably
my pepper
black.
hint? Yours has
Because black is
multiple
all
answers. I
colors,
had
and
one.
white is the
Yeah,
absence
a
of
stupid
everything.
one. Points for everybody. Eric, finish up the round. I'm not sure if I can. Why not? Well, for one, I'm colorblind. Let's play some Hues
Well,
and Cues. Yo,
I didn't expect that.
board.
Whatever. I'm keeping it.
Oh, this is a thing. This is the
What shall this guy say?
animal music
I'm owned
suit
by
thing.
Israel.
I've been
I'm owned
playing
by
this
Israel.
game. But I figured I'd be annoyed hearing my own voice.
Yes, I do like that.
If I heard my voice enough times, I'd be so annoyed.
Whatever. I'm keeping it. What shall this guy say? I'm owned by Israel. I'm owned by Israel.
There's a bomb strapped to my chest!
Yes, I do like that.
Holy shit, the vocal screams is intense. This strain is so strong here. Even I know that.
A man. A man.
I hate his editing. No offense to that guy, like, I swear to God, his editing is ear rape. Okay, what's this? Let's read. You can't go wrong with green text. Moss called a big meeting. Starts calling everyone. None cares, so I let my mind wander. Suddenly remember something funny. I can't read for shit. Can't control my laugh and start choking up. Bury my face in my hands. Because I don't want everyone to know I'm laughing. Suddenly everything goes quiet and co-workers start yelling at boss for making me cry. What the fuck? I feel like this only works if you're a girl. Millennials and Gen Z are preferring you. No one prefers. I don't know which is worse. Because I would legitimately rather get run over by a car than open Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel ever again. Like, that's how bad. Wait a minute. Fucking know this guy. Speak for yourself. I'll be comboing up instead of getting up. I'll be fingering Ash instead of getting my girl. I'll be bouncing on monsters instead of bouncing on... I was like, wait a minute. Or like I saw, the first ever race she won is evolution itself. Oh my Jesus, which horse is this? Jesus, whose fucking horse was that? Let's look through my own YouTube. Let's see. It's VTubers and weeb shit. And a lot of music. But what did you expect? Like, legitimately, what did you expect? Damn, look at my history. It's cursed.
My world, bro. Only if you can settle on...
My curse is unironically being addicted to watching these videos. It's so bad. It's unironically so bad. Let's scroll down a bit more. I always like
Any
Twitter.
questions? The moon and rocket going to the moon. Not how orbit works. How come no one is talking about this? Reader's added context. What
is
a
that?
table leg? Fun fact, human saliva actually has antibacterial properties. Tongue lick that gaping wound. It's the only way. Don't do this. Believe it or not, there are only 4 living humans who are not in this photo. You guys know there's other active space missions happening, right? The other current space missions are in low Earth orbit, which means they are included in the frame of this image. If
What
there's
does
nothing
that
beyond
mean?
this point, why have 58 countries banned anyone from trying to explore it? The Antarctic Treaty does not ban exploration of the Antarctic continent. Question, what happens
What
if you
was that
connect
about?
one electrical outlet to another? Fire.
Is that people
Mike's
die?
Evolution. Season 1, Season 2, Season 3, Season 4. His name is Mark.
What do you change
How am I
chroma?
supposed to profit from any of this? Employment. Imagine being a loser scalper and being told to get a job by the community notes. Someone's future wife, by the way.
This is Kiz's future wife, though. What is wrong with...
Just rate this as helpful, please. If it's rated enough, he won't get money out of the tweet. The sole purpose these clowns tweet this stuff. Predators aren't only 50-year-olds touching something. That's gross. Your 23-year-old dating a 19-year-old is still a predator too. A 20...
You know, I feel like Twitter's gotten too woke. A 4-year difference, and if they're both legal, is literally nothing. I don't know why people make it such a big deal.
23-year-old dating a 19-year-old is not being a predator in any way, shape, or form. Fetuses are scientifically parasites, by the way. To be a parasite, it must be another species. Offspring of the same species. Sharp rock, not sea. Foot hurt, bleed. Sea shaman. I feel great, and if I needed a doctor, I would go to one with a medical license. You call yourself a doctor but can't spell license?
Well,
That's
it's a doctor,
concerning.
not an English
License is
teacher.
the
What if you could bring your own Netflix and Hollywood blockbuster movies to
standard spelling in British English for the noun. Dr. Stone, being British, spelled it correctly. Voting for your own deportation is absolutely insane to me.
This
In the
person said
US,
it.
only
Well,
citizens can vote. Citizens
are dumb enough
cannot
to have
be
children.
deported. Are we serious right now? Should I be very honest with you? Yeah, the account is completely gone. Steam support will
Oh,
only
shit.
contact users through the official Steam help site, and never through Steam chat. $365,000 a year is only $20 a day. Locked the hell in. No,
What?
it's 7,300. Wikipedia is the source for all the BS community notes. Wikipedia is not the source for all community notes. 1 year of breastfeeding this
Bumper.
week. Please clap. Formula is just as good. No, it's not. Breast milk is better in almost every way and adapts to the baby's needs. Formula being better is an outdated take, not...
If you're a baby, if you got a girl pregnant, would you spare some breast milk for me? Would you donate breast milk? Plus, every bottle of breast milk you give me is plus 10 hours on the Renathon timer. Real and true.
Backed by modern science. Was Michael Jackson autistic? Like, genuinely. By the way, we are all autistic to
A
some
little
degree.
bit.
That's why it's called a
Make
spectrum.
homemade
The
cookies with
autism
breast milk.
spectrum describes variations in symptoms among people diagnosed with autism. It does not mean everyone is autistic to some degree. This is a misconception that can minimize
But
the
there's a
challenges
lie.
of ASD. It's not worth giving up an inch of this for a data center. What a beautiful photo. Wait a minute. Context. This is an
What?
AI-generated image. Such images require the use of data data centers, contradicting the point of the image. I never quit. He just quit. Nah, look at my president. I'm screwed. While no maxing is funny, this is an edit. I do not care what this man has to say as a response. He still typed it out. In the apology, he is not sorry. You guys better not coddle him, because genuinely, what excuse could you come up with now? The guy typed, this word short for negative, not the slur, in
Oh, this is literally a Filipino slur.
his apology to clarify the stream misunderstanding. Is it shocking to ask a woman you want to marry or not for a V-card certificate? It's illegal. What? It's illegal?
Why would
in
you?
Article
That's
30,
so
referring
weird.
to the Public Health Code.
I mean, I get it. I would be pretty upset too if she was a whore. But I don't think you should marry someone if you don't know the pussy is good first. Because she could be lying to you. Think about it.
Healthcare professional may not issue a certificate attesting to a person's V-card. Glacier ice is so pure, it's like see-through glass. This guy's going to die. Drinking water from glaciers or any water source can be dangerous if not done correctly. Hi Grok, explain how the ancient Egyptians knew about UFOs. This is not an ancient Egyptian carving, but a modern hoax from Mexico mimicking Mesoamerican styles.
I don't know.
2025 is 26% complete. It's the year 2026, not 2025. Once in a million shot of a bright comet streaks across the Milky Way above Stonehenge. This is AI slop. Not gonna lie, I just write and direct the show. This is untrue. She also voices Kane's sidekick, Bubble, in the show. Gamers and otaku.
Bro, I swear, people on Twitter now, like, they correct the authors. It's so weird.
Have never been bullied in high schools. Anime and games have always been popular and well respected by everyone until the weirdos and
Bro, that's complete and utter bullshit. Like, people would make fun of me for watching anime.
invaded. Anime was a niche interest in the US until the 1990s boom, and many otakus reported being bullied for their interests in school during earlier decades. Misogyny in shonen anime and manga is so prevalent and normalized, but no one's ready for that conversation. OP implies they want a conversation about this, but has locked the replies, which shows they are a hypocrite. Falling birth rates aren't a disaster. They're the best bit of global news in a long time. Boris Johnson.
If I heard about this, or the Philippines, I would be glad. Our birth rate needs to go lower.
Johnson has 9 children. 9? Every fiber of my hated DNA wants to clown this video. I can't. My man is just too smooth with it. Copied word for engagement. Unpopular opinion, but chemotherapy kills more people than cancer does. Chemotherapy does not kill more people than cancer. Cancer causes 10 million deaths yearly worldwide, while chemo has risks and can cause deaths in 2% of studies. Sorry, but she's super smashable. The automatic translation was wrong.
Very
Chudavel is Brazilian slang for something cute that makes you want to playfully kick, not an inappropriate connotation. You must try this. GPT Image 2 can do palm readings, and I'm so here for it. Uploading palm photos shares extractable fingerprints and other biometric data that cannot be changed if compromised or misused. Follow-up. Informed older couple from Iowa tipped 0 for a $10 million jackpot. Not even the $4 left on the machine after the jackpot. Cashed it out and took it with them. Do better, humans. Why in the world would you tip after winning on a slot machine? Because it's customary in Vegas. On a 10 million jackpot, you should tip at least. I am not tipping anyone anything. Are you kidding me? 100K? While tipping slot attendants for hand payouts is customary in Las Vegas, recommended amounts for jackpots over $1 million are $1,000, not 100K. And slot machines do not have dealers. Okay, and what happens if I lose 100,000? Are they then gonna tip me 100? They better. I'm the one giving them a job by being here, right?
I mean, he's not wrong.
I couldn't say a word in French, and now I
You
can
sound
understand
French.
people in real life. I'm Miranda from Poland.
It's only fair. Why is my local Domino's making a Pizza Tower reference? I had to do a double take. What?
Well, I've never
Noid
liked
originated
Pizza Tower
from
before,
Domino's
but I
itself,
really want
not
to.
Pizza Tower. The only reason Cora gets all of this hate, even though she's great and strong, is because she's
No,
black.
it's because you're a shit
You guys
protagonist.
are racist. Cora is Inuit, not black. And I don't think we hate her because she's black, what? If Logan breaks the engagement with Nina, this would be his second pump and dump. Third, I see dozens of missiles above me. Going into the bomb shelter now. The full-blown war has officially begun. This X account is run by Ashutosh Shukla, an individual from India. It's happening. It didn't happen. Got it done. Got what done? He was rooting on the Knicks to win their game against the Atlanta Hawks. They did, by the way. Greenlander here. We actually want to be governed by Trump. This account is based in the United States. The Romans literally founded a city named Bath. The framing of Roman Greece as European is historically inaccurate. They were Mediterranean culture. These were not your people, you pale white European. Ancient Greece and Rome originated in Europe and laid the foundations of European civilization. Our Ohana is back. There is no Ohana. Lilo was given up to the state, contradicting the whole message of the original. Hi, I'm a 28-year-old single woman from New York. The user originates from Vietnam, but claims to be American. New rugby league podcast out. Notice how he doesn't have Tourette's when he tweets? Obviously, Sherlock. Exclusive. Jimmy Kimmel was spotted at David's arrest scene. Jimmy Kimmel lives on the same block and was driving home when police blocked the road for David's arrest. He was allowed through as a resident and was not involved. Fun little fact, one of my friends was gonna see this guy live. When Kaisenet had to Google words every few seconds when he was reading, looking up unfamiliar words while reading, such as with Google, improves vocabulary retention.
I mean, good for him, but it sounds sad. Like, imagine having such low vocabulary, you can't even read a book straight. You know, that's what I felt like when I bought Dante's Inferno, like the real book. I was like, I'm gonna be so cool if I can read this, because I'm gonna look like so smart and like so poetic. And then I realized I didn't understand most of the words, and then I gave up on it.
Comprehension, according to research on dictionary use, just a Japanese girl in the road. This is China.
No, I'm not.
At 0.6 seconds, you can see a car with green Chinese license plates. And the steering wheel is on the left-hand side, where it's on the right-hand side in Japan. 24 euros for this. They've gone completely crazy in Poland. It's not a poor country anymore. It has actually become way more expensive than Western Europe. Receipt clearly shows that meal was 24 PLN, meaning Polish zloty, not euros. This meal would be around 567 euros. Triggered girl at a comedy show. The audience member shows no signs of being triggered, being largely silent, while the comedian reacts angrily and at length to her perceived judgment. This would more accurately be labeled as triggered by a girl at a comedy show. Green Lantern is supposed to be white. The left is Jon Stewart and the right is Hal Jordan. They're two completely different characters, as there are many different human Green Lanterns. This is the future atheists want. Atheists do not believe in God. As a result, they also do not believe in demons, the devil, or the concept of hell. Therefore, an atheist cannot wish for this. China grows winter wheat in the desert in Xinjiang.
Why do they look
movies
like
are now a reality in China. Additional context. Center pivot irrigation was invented in the US in 1940. It has been used extensively throughout the world for 80 years. Virginia just elected her as a governor.
Why is she wearing a plastic
asked
bag?
to don escape hoods on January 6th, 2021, after tear gas was deployed to defend against the mobs storming the Capitol. Johnny Somali just got 6 months in a South Korean labor prison for doing a lap dance on a monument honoring wartime abuse victims. I'm so glad he's in prison.
So
He
nasty.
traveled the world disrespecting every country he visited for content.
I don't know how this is content.
Non-tent. South Korea said, no, you work here now. So he wasn't charged for the lap dance. He was convicted of multiple court obstructions of business, plus 2 counts of distributing fake, not safe for work content, and he was sentenced to 6 months hard labor, plus a 5-year ban from working with children/disabled people. The only humans currently living beyond Earth. There are currently 14 people in space listed. Yep. Nick White lost his programming job because the VTuber community harassed his company and got him fired. The VTuber audience is so psychotic they contacted my company where I am a software engineer. Making fun of the VTuber community lost me my job as a programmer. He mocked Iron Mouse, a VTuber with immunodeficiency syndrome, for pretending to have fun. Her fans didn't cost him his job. He was already unemployed by the time of the incident, as he was laid off in January 2025.
He was faking
New
it.
WHO confirms there are now 7 hantavirus cases on the cruise ship. Most of you aren't aware, but hantavirus is not naturally transmittable. On rare occasion, it will wiggle its way into a human, but it lacks the ability to jump to another. Until now, with human transmission, this is potentially the Black Plague 2.0.
They said the same thing about fucking COVID. Wait, no, a lot of people die from COVID. Never mind.
Oh, antivirus has had rare human-to-human transmission documented. This is not a new development in the cruise ship outbreak, and
Damn,
it's
the
not highly
hentai virus?
contagious like the Black Plague.
finally getting
It's a
caught for all
visual.
the porn
Metal
I've
Gear Solid
downloaded.
3 Remake removes the EVA X-ray scene, tones down the jiggle physics, and adds more censorship. The X-ray
I
scene
never
still
noticed it.
exists. Elon Musk, fake anime profiles are attacking us. We need your assistance. Elon Musk also loves anime. Here are some of his recommendations. I'm sure he's laughing. If I had Tourette's, my tics would be shouting, trans rights, vote, Black Lives Matter, because I'm a good person. Coprolalia is an involuntary symptom that doesn't reflect a
Then
person's
people
beliefs.
sometimes say
Paradoxically,
slurs
the
when they
more
have
inappropriate they consider a word to be, the more likely the brain is to trigger it as a tic. OP's post propagates harmful, ableist misconceptions. We have collected $289 billion in tariffs. The left is celebrating giving that money back to foreign countries that have just been ripping us off for decades. Just remember that. Tariffs are paid by the importing country, not by exporting foreign nations. The refunds will go to US importers and companies that bore the costs, not to foreign governments, as clarified by numerous replies to the post. Becoming successful is not luck, it's maths. If your probability of success is 1 out of 100
But
and you
that's
try
basically
100
luck,
times,
though.
you have a 100% chance of success. This post encourages persistence, but the stated probability is inaccurate. For independent trials with 1 out of 100 success chance each, the probability of at least one success in 100 tries is about 63. Ochako is canonically lesbian and Deku is gay, but yeah, let's pretend
literally-
this isn't the most forced
well, I fucking
relationship in
hate
all
this.
of anime. Context. In My Hero, there is no canon evidence that this person is lesbian or Deku is gay. He confirmed their
I thought
romantic
literally fucking
pairing.
Blair
I
against
don't
Deku
think
and fucking My Hero
colonialism
Academia
explains
fans are
why Africa
deluded.
has such low growth. Asia had colonialism too. Asia was occupied. Africa was colonized. Big difference. Asia was also colonized by European powers, much like Africa. Examples include British India, Dutch Indonesia, and French Indochina.
like the
I interviewed a
Philippines.
senior dev today. He wanted a 250k salary. I gave him a complex system design task. He had 30 minutes. He started drawing diagrams on the board and talking about scalability. I just opened a prompt. I fed it the requirements. I had the full boilerplate and unit tests in 15 seconds. I turned the monitor around and asked him, why would I pay you 250,000 when I just did your month's work for 2 cents? He didn't even answer. He just packed his bags and walked out. If you can't outperform an API, you aren't an engineer. You're an expensive liability. This is engagement bait. A community note will stop it from being monetized, and this was most likely made with AI, this whole paragraph. Because of the way that maps are normally drawn, I had never realized that the US, Alaska, and Russia are almost touching. I'm shook. Are schools in America just for terrible
Wait,
tragedies?
Russia's near the America?
Or, well, Kingston is English. Chinese design. Part 2, soda cans. In normal cans, you push a part of the outside metal down into the drink, and it actually
didn't
touches
know
the
that.
liquid.
I
But
thought
that
it was
metal
like
could have been
an
touched by
ocean
anyone.
away.
It was transported in by who knows how many trucks. It's disgusting. Not in China. The soda can design shown is the detachable pull tab, used widely in the US and Europe until 1970s to 80s, phased out due to littering and injuries from sharp, detached tabs. I was gonna say, yeah, we should bring this back, but maybe not if people are getting cut on it all the time. If
Why are you
50,000
calling a
English
fucking
people
soda
all
can?
moved to China, creating a 95% ethnic English town, and set up their own Christian schools and English-only emergency services.
Why would you do that in China?
I'm pretty sure the Brits did exactly that in China with Hong Kong. Hong Kong's population was always predominantly Chinese during British rule, with Britons comprising only a small minority and never approaching 95%. I don't even know what the point of this post is though, considering the first post got cut off.
The response to my manga purchases was so overwhelmingly positive, IMO, that I decided to double down and grab 2 more copies of one.
Dude, you called him Luffy D Monkey. Shut up.
Why
No,
would
it was
you
not.
buy
There is
fucking
some
2
history
copies of
that
the same
can't be
key?
twisted or rewritten, because even to this day, most white people find it difficult to bathe. It was Moors that taught the Europeans how to bathe and how to properly sanitize
Wait,
their
what are
environment.
Moors?
Europeans have been regularly and properly bathing, washing, using soap and building bathhouses/steam baths for thousands of years, long before the Moors
Yeah, I've always
colonized
wanted
a
to go
small
to an
part of
onsen.
Europe.
I wonder if it's
Photo
cool.
is from a film where cannibals eat cat. All right. What? All aggregators had their payouts reduced to 60% this cycle. We will add another 20% deduction in the next cycle. It's clickbait, yes, that's why I rarely use breaking. My posts are news posts. It's a problem because I do well on a social media platform better than people mad at me. Don claiming I rarely use breaking is false. Here are 91 examples from April 6th to the 11th.
What?
Damn, this guy tweets a lot in just 1 week. And those are just examples. He's made more tweets than that. They took away our pool discounts? This image is edited. The discount is still there.
No.
Replaced is a gripping and gorgeous 2.5D action platformer. Even though this AI-based adventure could do with a system update to completely iron out the bugs. The term AI-based in IGN's review refers to the game's story theme about artificial intelligence, not AI used in development. They should have specified on that. But still, why are you using AI for the story? Come on. If you're making a game, don't you want it to be all non-AI? And if you're gonna start using AI, don't you want to use AI for everything? The story? Developers confirm it was 100% handcrafted with no generative AI.
I feel like people always confuse fucking AI.
Guys, we
Like they
just pressed the
hear,
fire below and we got
like I
all
feel
the
like if people saw the concept like keys in an eye, they would explode like, oh my god, keys in an eye, keys in eyes, and AI robots real.
Wait a minute! Oh no! Microman, look at him!
Why is there a fucking dwarf?
Wait a minute. He's looking
He doesn't
around.
even see where he
Looking
is.
low.
He's looking everywhere but down.
This is biblical. Uh-oh. No.
Bro, what are you gonna do? Oh my Jesus.
Oh my God. People did not like that, and I bet you might have a concussion.
What are you even trying?
Microman's still in the match now that I look.
She came back
I'm
recently.
honestly beginning to wonder if the rest of the competitors have forgotten about Micro just due to his diminutive size.
He's obviously short on brains.
See what you did there, John?
Oh my God.
You just not.
Oh, Moss.
Okay, that was definitely fake. It was one hit.
Otis was the only one helping you.
It's a cover. It's a cover.
He's pinning him. Otis just got pinned out.
Micro Man just eliminated Otis.
Why does it look like he's wearing a swimsuit?
Now you're turning into like I said, he might be concussed.
You know, might be. We don't know yet.
About to get a little bit worse for Micro Man.
Oh my Jesus.
No. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Holy, is he just gonna throw him?
Mercy, please.
Oh no.
Please.
It's almost like a sacrificial lamb.
No way.
No.
Well, at least someone caught him.
Abismo Negro Cruz del Toro breaking Micro Man's fall.
And that's foul. We can call him Micro Man. I mean, what did you expect? Like, what did you expect? How small he is? Like, what were you expecting? Like, what were you expecting? He was like the tiniest thing ever.
The world's most pointless gate. It stops the most lore.
This feels like game design. You know when you have to go... It's like that one place in fucking Shadow of Rose in Resident Evil where you can't get through this pile of books. Even though there's so clearly some
Fighting
space.
citizens ever. There's outlet at my university. Maybe Spider-Man is
I would
studying
risk
at
it
your
all.
university. Slide with no side rails.
What did it look like? Sperm.
I've been on a slide like this before. Dangerous. Bad idea. Honey, check it out. Our new apartment comes with a balcony. Honey knew the whole time. She just wanted to get rid of her husband. There's awful slide placement.
This straight up looks like hemorrhoids.
Okay, well, what about the awful elephant who's having to do this? The way they laid the carpet in our hotel.
I
I feel like if
hate
I had to
this.
see this in person, it would
Like,
give
it
me a
was
headache.
so
It's kind of
dizzy.
giving me a headache now. If only there was an easier way to see who was outside your front door. What a bad design. No privacy. The vent in my hotel shower doesn't seem to work yet because
Ooh.
that is not a vent. While we're on the topic of awful pool designs,
Bro,
I know,
Mike,
this
Jesus.
is a pretty
How do people
masculine
make this
design.
without thinking
if I
about the
only
top
had
view?
some scissors, and it says in the instructions, carefully cut cable tie using scissors. Giant is seconds from being paralyzed. He's lucky he didn't hit his head, but he's about to. Luck drawn short.
Almost
When
dead.
booking my ticket, I was told I might have a slightly restricted view. Slightly is a bit of an understatement.
What about
Or
share
maybe
in
you
between
can
a
become the
huge
view if
fucking
you start
pole?
dancing on that pole. Just how? How would you even utilize this? Well, this is the entrances to each of those
This feels like what you would see in a video game, like an Assassin's Creed.
people's rooms. They all live separately. Rent's cheap though. It's like $200 a month. You could have at least put the bowl under the faucet. No, why would we do that? We love making a mess. Ceilings in my high school be like.
What
Are you
is
perhaps
that?
playing Minecraft with a very good texture pack? United Terminal, O'Hare Airport, Chicago. Why?
This
They must
annoys
have
me.
messed up on the cables or something. Why else would they do this? One of the classrooms at my university. If the professor made you sit here, you're probably the smartest in the room. He has to nerf you. Location of a bench at my school. This is for kids who can't stop moving.
This is
If
for
they move,
this is
they
for
smack their
Micro
head.
Man.
This chicken tender at KFC looks like a rat at first glance. The $2
Who
rat.
does?
These scarily similar buttons with extremely different functions. This is right outside a hotel lobby bathroom. The painting is even a wooden bench. Decorative use only, no sitting.
Why?
Why do you have decorative seats? Let me sit. Please, give up on your dreams. I read this as don't ever live your life. Give up on your dreams. Same.
Yeah, I
Should we
wanna
take
give
that
up
as
on my
advice?
dreams
This
too.
woman looking out of the plane is very calm, considering she's about to crash into the Hudson. Well, it's not like getting upset will change her outcome, right? Imagine if humans thought like this. This person wanted to save some room in their apartment or house, so they put
I
the
mean, it
fridge
works,
inside
but-
of the wall. When boomers want to talk about how stupid millennials are, just remember what generation covered real hardwood floors. I mean, if you insist. Notice, touch
No.
the glass. Spent a little too long after a sleepy drive trying to find the snacks section. You were supposed to read a book. That's why your mama always told you to read books. She knew this
Hi,
day
George.
would come. A pillar in the middle of a stairway. This is a lesson. Do not use your phone
some
while on
architects are
stairs.
really bad
You will
for
hit
dogs.
your head on this pillar. Big steps in the toilet cubicle in a mall. Safe to say I fell as I was walking to
Why
the
would
door
you have
after turning
steps
to
going
flush.
to your fucking toilet? Is it a throne?
Lines on an opaque bottle. Well, if you shake the water, you can get an idea of how full it is. This can still work, but it's not the smartest. Are all the translations really necessary, Heinz? Everything's tomato ketchup
Tomato.
except tomato ketchup. Tomato ketchup. Wanting to die holiday introvert. Look no
Mold
further
spice
at
bleach.
Tesco's mold spice bleach. You're making me
I'm
want to
drinking
try
this.
bleach, Tesco's. That's not good. Accessibility ramp at the resort I'm staying at in Mexico. This looks fun. It looks
Well,
like
it's a
boring
roller
side
coaster.
versus fun side. Dublin Airport didn't think this through. There are so many holes. People have just been smashing their trolleys into the wall. I saw this at my school. Wow, it's a disabled toilet, and to get to the disabled toilet,
On the way to the toilet, you're gonna get disabled.
you need to climb downstairs. Beautiful driveway. Sucks you can't use it. You can use it. It just might be trouble for you. Our wedding is going to have 3 delicious meal choices. Please indicate each guest's entree selection. What type of wedding is this?
There's freaking Epstein. You have kids on the fucking menu.
Surely there is no better way to write your phone number. 000. Yeah, why have they done this?
Disabling
They are both
toilet.
right hands. Are you left-handed or right-handed?
I took
I'm
my own
right,
hand.
Right-handed. What a great packaging choice. Stop struggling with those stupid plastic packages with a plastic package. They
They're
purposely
telling
made
you
it
how
a
to
plastic
open it.
package so you appreciate this item after taking it out. Marketing skills at its finest. Sell your house fast. Cool right now.
By drawing daily sketches, you can develop discipline, improve your skills, and foster new ideas.
Thanks for letting me know.
Where's the number? Who do I call? This is a mailbox not far from my house. Leave it there.
You sound like Darwin from the amazing world of Gumball. Should I be insulted? Should I be insulted? What do you mean I sound like fucking Darwin from the amazing world of Gumball? What the fuck? I mean, Good for me. Good for me. I like Darwin too. Does it mean I have the N-word pass now? Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh Jesus. I was wondering where it's for a YouTube comment. It's for a YouTube chat. I was like, what the fuck? It's really, you know the fish pass. You can say the F word, fish.
Please don't do anything. You don't know how long this would have taken them. I love it.
I think the
Design
fish
blessing.
slur, yeah.
Wheelchair ramp
Fisher.
or MC Escher. Damn, this is a maze. Not sure who the hell designed this, but
This
they
feels
should
like
get
a
an
game.
award. This is apparently a clean wash basin. Whoever's calling this clean, I dare you to lick it and see how clean it is. Your
Look
teeth
at
look
marble.
horrible. Pew, I'm going to end your life. Somebody apparently doesn't understand mobility impairment. I only have the virus in one nostril, so I'm covering that nostril and that's it. Damn, the dude in this red has
Photoshop
some
isn't even
crazy
good.
Lemon
Keep
demon
over.
lemons. 39 cents each demons. This clock in my school's gym. They were doing their best to protect that clock. It definitely fell down from impact. This toilet at my sister's house. Either you're huge or the place is tiny. No, the place is tiny.
You gotta
do
pee
love
sideways.
what you do, what you love. Okay, I will do. I will keep doing this video because I love design fails. Okay, this is officially the worst roofline I've ever seen.
This feels what it's like when you make your own house in The Sims.
It's like the house can't decide where it wants to have windows, or a roof, or anything. Bad graphic design examples. These kitten socks. I like it. This bathroom in my dad's new house. I'm 6'1". The room is so short, they had to cut holes in the ceiling over the toilet and sink so you can stand up. I
What the
mean, you
fuck?
could have rotated the toilet, but whatever. Someone was stubborn and they didn't want to change it. Found this at my college. Maybe they're hiding something through that door.
This feels
Yeah, you
like a
guys know what to
game
do.
thing
Okay,
where
there's a
it
window there.
blocks you
These
from going there
cycling lanes
first.
instructions, which almost feel deliberately misleading. Drive into that pot plant. Do it. Which is it? Ideal for sharing, but it serves one. It's for sharing with
It's for being
yourself,
skinny.
you know? The two personalities. Why the hell did the weights make up the first H, but not the last one? A pole blocks this aisle path, meaning you have to go the other way around, or just don't even bother. Just typical classroom with a quarter
bad
radiator
design
for
stuff
the
feels very
quarter of the
game-like.
heat. That's less than a quarter. That's like a fifth. These stairs at an art museum are horrible. I have difficulties in depth perception, even if my eyesight is perfect. And I had to keep my hands on the ramp at all time. Not the museum's fault. Okay, whose fault is it then? My girlfriend is a teacher. This sits on her desk, and the lack of punctuation disturbs me. I teach, what's your superpower? Oh, you
What
want
the
to
fuck?
show me my superpower? Thanks. What's yours? This door at my dentist's office. I actually wouldn't want to go to a dentist
Why is there a
which
dent in
has
it?
such a stupid issue like this. It would make me a bit uncomfortable, a bit uneasy. It's like, you guys are supposed to be very precise people, and you couldn't get the door
Wait,
right or
you-
even swap it out. The entrance of possible death. Do you choose death or survival? Left or
This
right?
feels like a
Choose,
game
pick
thing.
a side. Imagine spending $300
Might start
for
at-
NFL tickets just to sit behind a pillar. The real view is if you climb up those pipes, go upside down like a monkey, and then view. You can get a lot closer. Worst
you just
thing about
stand behind the
Lenovo
other dude.
laptops. A close current page without warning button, right next to the volume up button. I've had to stare at it for 4 hours. It's just off center. Southwest
Oh, it's horrible.
Airlines. Not only is it off center, the H is off center too. All public restrooms in America seem to be like this. Why bother having a door if it doesn't cover you? This random
It's for
toilet
kids
in
to
the
crawl
hall.
underneath.
I think they're daring people. They're like, hey, you want to test how alpha you are? Finished the Halloween pies, but nobody
What? Oh my Jesus Christ. They look amazing, but at the same time, what the fuck? I would not want to touch
wants
that.
to eat them, and the kids won't stop screaming.
I mean, I'm
when you
curious.
ask the
I would
landlord
taste
to
it.
install a lock on your door. It's better because it's automated. Why is it not the A? Because we're breaking norms in this video.
Wait, why is my model fucking dead? I looked at it once, and my model froze. That's fucking cursed.
It's Aris. The tans will fade, but the something will last forever. Nothing lasts forever. This is an example. The O has already been guessed. Alcohol, sometimes alcohol, is the
Alcohol?
answer. I want to open a shop and goer that slightly copies a
9/11.
popular chain. What should I call it? You should call it 9/11
Yeah,
Superstore.
I'd buy from the store.
rails should prevent people from hitting their head, but instead they trip over them. So now, traffic cones. Why are people walking into that? There's coat rack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But there's only 4
Why
coat
would you
racks.
do it?
First come, first serve. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Page up.
6,
9.
7.
Good luck, wheelchairies. They're testing your might as a wheelchair user. Fake zipper on Levi boots makes holes in your boot when you walk. Terrible design. An Ohio State scoreboard clock where the visitor is almost always winning. Ohio hates itself. We
Yeah,
need a
cute
poster
that.
that says wine. So we got a poster which says wine.
It feels like
And we also got
something that
some
was
people
made out
in
of
the poster.
fucking Photoshop.
User-friendly pool
That's your
leather.
first time using
This awful
Photoshop.
bread packaging design, which looks awfully like mold. My grocery store removed the Minute Clinic and replaced it with video slot machines. The alignment
that's
of
pretty
the
fun,
panels
though.
in this elevator, it was so good. They had to ruin it. The right side is perfect, the left side. I feel like something was
I hate
broken. They
this.
tried to get the right thing and they just couldn't. Remodeled bathroom at work. I guess there wasn't a better place to put the full-size mirror. My school doesn't have stool doors, so what's even the point of the...
Oh, that
Bruh,
must smell
the signage at my
nasty.
local cafe was her rooms. The lights at my dentist. This isn't that bad. Why
is your dentist place green?
Oh, this is chill.
Why is
This
it
is like
green? It
Fruitiger
looks so
era.
weird.
A blank wall would have been just fine. This Snow White sign at the local supermarket. At a glance, the sign in this conference room looks like it's encouraging bad behavior. Never lie, cheat, steal. You need to lay down to get into the door. How skinny do they think I am? That's gonna hurt. The door opens the other way around. There are several of these at my school, and I am lucky enough to be right in the corner. Oh, lucky
I
you,
never
you don't
understood
get a
what
locker.
lockers are like,
You need
'cause
to
we don't have
break the
them here.
brick wall to get access to your locker. Not sure if it counts, but this restaurant puts rocks in their sinks for aesthetic. Thought they were potatoes.
Rock.
Whoever designed these 45-degree angle things for Great Western Railway trains is evil. Where am I supposed to put my foot? Glass wall removed. Custom ceiling not restored.
What is that?
Our gym has been promising us a new gym with a running track. After an 8-month delay, we finally got the track. Yes, boss, I put the seats in the correct order. 13, 21, 11. I love being forced to watch ads before being able to see what drinks a store has.
Oh my
This chair
God.
is 211 and not 404. My hospital got new floors installed. Vacuum flask with built-in thermometer, but the up to 500 days battery cannot be
PTSD.
replaced nor recharged.
Yeah, when I
A
see
token of
dumbasses, I do.
appreciation from my boss. Only points down when read correctly.
Yeah,
Way
that
to
seems
go.
accurate. Very boss-like.
This picture, which defeats the purpose of including both uppercase and lowercase. This promotional shot makes it look like the pump is
Why did it look erotic?
malfunctioning and causing major leakage.
Oh, thank you, Raka, for the raid. Hi. Hi, my name is Rina. I'm gonna stream whatever the fuck I want now. But thank you for the raid. I've had a good stream. I just came back from being strep throat for like 2 weeks. So now we're relaxing. We're just watching videos. I've had a good stream. What are you guys doing? Well, let me look at it real quick. Is it not working? Oh, special events. What are you celebrating? What do you mean by the stream? What's my stream title again? Wait, I'm an idiot. What's my stream title? Oh yeah, I had strep throat for 2 weeks. So I was only doing mute streams. Like, I was only doing mute streams for like 2 weeks. So I can't speak. And so, yeah. That was fucking dreadful. Oh, I'll type it. Yeah, I was a chatter in my own stream. I was a chatter in my own stream for like 2 weeks. And now we're back. And you know, we gotta relax. You know what I mean? We gotta ease up into it.
This carefully chosen sign for
But
above
yeah,
a
thank you for
baby's
dropping
crib,
by.
which I'm sure made sense in theory. Happy am I, and she called his name.
New Ascended Kid from Wyeth.
What the
Get
fuck?
more nutrients to help catch up on height growth.
Chili and cheese together at last.
What the fuck are they promoting?
name Ashes. Ashes? This photo taken from the inside of a bathroom stall, which gets worse the longer you look at it. Page folds on Africa and global hunger map in my textbook. And this kid's maze. The left is a child's solution, and the right is the solution in the answer key. Okay, but they're both
Why do you take the
right.
long way?
Maybe the answer's longer because it's teaching you no matter what you go through, no matter what life throws your way, you keep going, you keep trying. The so-called
No, you don't.
accessible parking space, which has a pretty major design flaw. I'm no mathematician, but something just ain't adding up here. India surpasses China
So
to
all
become
the
the
old
world's
people
most
die?
populous nation. Yeah, math is not mathing. This modern staircase, which would cause countless injuries to anyone who's clumsy. Me. Modern, another word for
fucking
stupid.
hate that.
This is over the top and dangerous. Imagine you've made an order of something heavy and you gotta bring it in. Good luck. This double laundry bag, which I can't help but laugh. Light, it says dark, and dark, it says light. A useful staircase at the mall. This staircase which almost killed the poor fellow who had to use it.
Bro, man, I hate
Eyedrops bottle does
staircases
not
like
note
that.
it's eye drops. Half
But
of the
thank you, Salve, for even this up. Thank you.
dosage instructions for Persil washing powder are printed on the strip you tear off to open the box. Questionable outlet placement. Wow, it's above reception.
Why is it on the
I'm
fucking
a woman,
roof?
but even I can imagine
Why is there fucking co-op key?
how mortifying this urinal is. Which way do I walk? It says walk is this way and he's looking right, but the
I am
arrow is
Cuba.
pointing left. You gotta make your own decision. This apartment sign, which, believe it or not, is supposed to say 102.
Number 2.
Says 109. This confusing gift bag, which I would definitely hyperfixate on if I ever
Why is it shaped like that? It's such long ribbon. It's so
received
small.
it. This glue gun with a switch that looks dangerously like an on and off button. Which way to Temple 38 or Group F? Took me half a day to figure
I
out
am
these
Cuba.
signs are both pointing straight ahead. Watched a dozen people try to push this door open today at brunch because it says it's open. No room to store the wrench that comes outside the plastic container as demo. Found this in Sydney. These must
What
be
a
rare
cute
as
dog.
hen's teeth. Cameras in locker room. This is kind of creepy. I actually
That's
remember
some
going to a hotel and they had
F-sign
cameras in
shit.
the locker room. I didn't like that. No. More for other people, right? I'm not embarrassed. It's too big, actually. The 8 in this clock. Why did they change its font? Is it for infinity?
I don't know what
That's
to
the only thing
read.
I can kind of see an 8 being, which is more special than any of the other numbers here. Beer coaster. That beer coaster has been
What is
coasted.
we?
Let's drop beer. Shall tastes very a nice day. In here for we, it's beer nice. Have show
Oh my God, who made
refreshes. Heart-shaped headphone split.
It looks like boob.
Looks like a nutsack. My grandparents' carpeted bathroom. Is that real grass? Oh no, it's fake.
This looks
I don't
very
like this.
zen,
I'm not gonna
very
judge your grandparents
Japanese,
though, but I
but it
don't like
must
this.
stink.
I'm kind of I'm lying. I'm judging them. My job is to build walls, not move screens.
What the
Or my
fuck?
job is to build screens which can be quartered
like went out
to
of the
make it look
Matrix.
like they are part wool. And why is this my job, you ask? Ask the people who pay me. I've been sitting in the waiting room of this doctor's office for over an hour,
would they
and this
put them
painting is
closer?
making me really mad. I can see why it would make you mad. This sign at my daughter's school. This is not the Hunger Games that is a book. This is school and it should be a safe nook. These stairs where you have to hug the wall or sprain your ankle. And I kind of
Who
like
made
this
this
design.
crap?
Not
It's so
I
bad.
don't think I'd sprain my ankle doing this. Are you saying you'd slip on the curve? No. Unless it's
Man,
really
I'm
rainy or someone
skateboarding
boil
through this
oil
though.
over it.
Those are pretty cool. Well, thank you for the hype train. I appreciate it.
How is this staying up? Maybe it's got some sort of foundation on the left side of it connecting it to the wall. Other than that, I don't know.
This
Every
looks so
waste can
curved.
in this entire major city's hospital is a lie. My hotel's pool area, playing pool in a pool or
Very
pool
cool.
mat. This club's toilets have no doors. I hate club's toilet. I hate clubs. Both of these overlapping
I fucking hate
TVs
going to
have the
clubs.
volume on in the hospital waiting room. Are you at a deaf clinic? Wait, I kind of recognize this place. Oh, this is in the UK, yeah.
You know
Hot.
this
It's not the
place?
place I know though. Looks
Really,
familiar.
doctor goes to the hospital. Okay, I'm sorry to raid and dash, but my doctor said, Rina, don't you dare stream 5 hours right after you recover from strep throat. He's like, give it a while, give it a week, lay low. So we're gonna lay low a little bit, I'm gonna lay low. But tomorrow, we're gonna be playing Dead Space 2. We're chilling out a bit. And gonna ask him again. I have to go to my speech therapist next week. But yes, we're just chilling for 4 hours. I just want to catch up. They were the bits, Excalibur. For 50?
And for 50.
Oh, I didn't know you could separate it like that. What the fuck? Oh yeah, let's look for someone to raid first. And thank you again, Rika, for the raid. I appreciate it. Look at YouTube first. I can find someone. Let's raid Banana. She's up. They were the bits, Suki. Let's see. YouTube. Let's look. Where do I want to go? Okay, let's raid. Hey, let's raid Pixie. She raided us. Wait, I don't know if she's ending or not. I need to look first. Because I'm not sure. I feel like she's ending, so maybe not. She usually ends during... Wait, let me look. Is she ending? She's just changing games. I will never know. No, I don't think she's ending. Trust me. Just trust me on it. Probably. Alright guys, good night. Sleep well. I'm gonna rest my voice. Good night, good night, good night. Don't get drugs. Wait, where the fuck is it?